Pure says.
Morning.
Full Stack Live says.
Good morning.
Just Asking says.
Evening, Theo. How to doing today? B7H30 elephant hiding.
Good morning. Hey, Cypher, good morning. Did I start this thing? Yeah, I did. Good morning, Full Stack. Zupir. Ravi. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Oh, excuse me.
We good.
Don't listen to me says.
Carrot. Muted.
Professional. Today we're going to be interviewing Full Stack Live. And then we're going to be getting into the gaming. If I didn't do it today, it would be late into next week, and I didn't want to wait that long. So I know I'm digging into the game day, but just for a little bit. Okay, I want to put a little bit in here because I want to do the intro and then jump right into it instead of cutting one up. I'd rather just take it right out of Twitch. So
Jess says,
You've already cut into Game Day British stare.
I know because I slept in and I didn't sleep well at all.
And I was awake, Theo. British old.
translated from Croatian.
On my day off.
I'm sorry, Jess. I'll try to make up for it by sucking at games. I see you in YouTube, Ravi.
I mean... Nori isn't here, so should I say it? Right, lol.
Translated from Estonian. You want just asking says.
So no conspiracy platform for me Bible thumb. The music volume. Okay. Let's do that now. Because my voice ducks the music, but not the guest. So it's got to be low enough. It's probably going to be a little lower still. Okay, I'm going to need help with that. Who you ducking now, Theo?
24 raiders from Overgrown Carrot 1 have joined.
Yo, hey. You all are in
You one just
perfect
asking says,
time.
Pastor Mike, you're a star of the show, our one and only Kermit.
Don't listen to me says.
Holy carrots.
Thank you for the
OGC
follow, Funny
says-
Ghosty.
My internet is broke, so I'm going to lurk. Have a good one.
Sounds good, OGC. Thank you kindly for the raid. Raiders, welcome to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. You're in perfect time. Thanks for the shout out. You are in
Don't
perfect
listen to me
time.
says.
Hello, Raiders. We love you all.
We are going to be interviewing the Monospace Menor. Whenever you are ready to. Oh, I've been practicing your name too. But whenever you're ready, jump into the 19th floor. I'm going to finish this note and then we're going to jump right into it. So the Monospace Menor has a Twitch channel. It is Full Stack Live.
Jess says,
Why aren't you so playing? British Angie.
Significant other who? Amy? How come Amy's not playing?
Jess says,
Theo. Really?
Jess, am I muted? Why isn't my significant
So
other
it
playing
calls
what?
Shoutouts.
Oh my gosh. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they're working. They're coming through, but they're not working.
Where's my slipper?
No
British
throwing stuff.
Angie.
No Angie face.
don't listen to me says.
Just so angry the last couple days.
You one just asking says.
My points, pouting cat face.
Don't listen to me says.
What have we done?
Jess says.
Jess is running on maybe 4.55 hours sleep and woke up early for Theo, who was late.
Don't listen to me says.
I mean, to propose a solution for that.
Jess says.
Theo be on time?
Don't listen to me says.
You could move in with Theo and his family.
Jesus.
Jess says.
Lol.
All right. There he is.
Don't listen to me says.
Yep. It'll take a second to
See,
get audios
got you
right, but
smiling at least, I hope.
shut up.
Jess says.
Then I can give faces for realsies British Angie.
No
Don't listen to
Angie
me
face.
says.
And punchies for
Okay,
reals.
let me get this out of the way first. Without the A, So it's similar to John, but it's more like Joan.
Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. There he is.
Jess says,
Right, lol.
Now,
translated
look,
from Estonian.
it is apparently, not apparently, I slept in and Jess is reading me the Riot Act. So, rightfully so, but I don't know how good of an idea keeping TTS on for the for the interview may be, but we're gonna try it. All right.
Roll with the punches.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't listen to me says.
He the man. Oh man, I like full stack live already more than yesterday.
Yep. I agree. All right. I'm going to do a quick intro and then we're just going to get into it. I do need to pause TTS for a second. Hello and welcome back to USBR Guest Cybersecurity Tips. I'm Theo, here to help you break down cybersecurity news and hacks and how they affect you. However, today, again, I'm interviewing the Monospace Mentor, a CEO and CTO of their own managed web hosting business. We recorded the interview in an open Discord voice channel with video while monitoring chat with text-to-speech developed by Security Live. The Monospace Mentor has a wealth of experience that I will attempt to draw on from early beginnings, growth, and accomplishment. I'm very excited to talk to him. I also, I send people, I interview a list of questions to answer, and the Monospace Mentor did that, offering well-thought and candid answers. Find the document linked on the episode page on my GitHub. This may be a little bit longer than my normal format, so feel free to speed it up. Thank you for listening and enjoy. Joan, thank you very much for agreeing to do this interview. Actually, the first thing I want to ask you is behind you. You've talked about like the things that you have behind you, and I see keyboards. If you've ever mentioned it, I've missed it. What's in the bottom left corner with the blinking lights there?
First of all, thanks for having me, Brad. It's a great opportunity, and I love your stream, and happy to be here. Yeah, so the thing that's here right beside me is a PyDP-11. The PDP-11 was a mini computer in the 1970s, and Unix was actually invented on one of these PDP-11 mini computers. Back then, they had the size of at least a huge cabinet, if not a whole wall of a room. Now, this one is a little bit smaller because it's just a replica.
Okay.
As the name implies, it's powered by a Raspberry Pi. But this Raspberry Pi runs SimH, a software that simulates historic operating systems. So I can actually run research Unix from 1975 on that machine and try things out as they were back then.
Wow. Very cool. Okay. And you have other keyboards and things behind you too, and books, I imagine. Is there anything else that you want to mention back there?
Well, yeah, I have a slight addiction to collecting mechanical keyboards. I love keyboards that really feel right. And since this is the thing that I interact with at least 8 hours a day, I prefer having very good quality keyboards. And all of these keyboards, with a few exceptions, I built myself.
He is a little quiet, sir.
Via
Jess
some custom group buys
Right
that
tail.
have
Translated
them
from
manufactured in
Lithuanian.
China.
Yes, he's
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to stop and restart TTS.
Connected to Channel Theo.
Because they were letting me know that you were a little bit quiet. I turned you up.
I can also get a little bit closer to my microphone.
Maybe that'll help. All right, we got to back up. And I'm sure they'll tell me if you're a little bit quiet again, but I think we're close for that time. Thank you. Okay. Again, we mentioned that I sent you the questionnaire and you went through and you answered it. So, what I'm going to do is I will put this on the show's pages. But what I wanted to ask you, I took little notes. I went through it and they are amazing. I have so many questions. But if you want to elaborate on something else in here, please stop me.
Of course.
Okay. So the first thing I want to say is when I asked you about who you are and your background, what you said was that you have a constant fight between idealism and pragmatism. What I wanted to preface that with is that everyone is on their different path. So like I am I'm on a new career. I'm learning, I'm teaching myself stuff every day. Someone else may be just starting their journey some other people may be in between. So I don't have a grasp of just what you mean by when you say idealism and pragmatism. Can you explain that?
Of course. So
Jess says,
on one side, I am
sounds
an
fine to me
idealist.
personally, and I have hearing issues.
Want to do
Spectre
good,
says,
and
He sounded
I'm
fine, but wasn't
very
the same as Theo.
convinced
and
that
ideally
open
you
source
want
software is the way
equalized
to
audio
go,
volumes.
and that
Decent now, though.
information should be free, and all these things.
Mm-hmm.
And then reality kicks in, and I realize, okay, so for example, I only started my new teaching business, Monospace Mentor, recently, basically about 1.5 years ago, and I'm still in the startup phase. And so I thought, I have benefited from open source software so much for decades now, and I've built my whole business based on open source software. So it's time to give back by, for example, teaching. So I thought by myself, I should have a free course offering. I should share my course scripts for free and things like that. And then I start thinking, well, the whole impetus to start this business was to have something that I can do for the next 1 or 2 decades. And so how am I going to make money if I share everything for free? And so that's one point where I guess I need to be a little bit more pragmatic if my strategy is supposed to work out. But on the other hand, I really want to be an active and contributing member of the open source community. And so there's always I'm always trying to find a balance between the two. I mean, and the same goes for day-to-day business, of course. I'm very often driven by the word should. I should get this done, and this should be done by tomorrow, and we really shouldn't have this at all. And then I also need to remind myself that my day only has so many hours, and there are other things than just work. So as I said, it's a constant rebalancing in this regard.
Yep, it is. I do the same thing. I'm constantly balancing, and some days I lose I'm a little out of balance, but I agree with you, and thank you for explaining that a little bit more. So you also shared where you are geographically, and that's amazing. Thank you. I'm in the States, and you've moved around just a little bit, but just an off-the-cuff question: can you name a local food establishment nearby and its signature dish, or if you're just cooking, do you have a specialty?
But Theo, OPSEC.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
I hear you.
Morning.
I know. That's what I mean. If you want to say your specialty dish is fine.
No, I'm based in Bray, which is a little bit south of Dublin in Ireland, and there's not much of local specialties I am aware of, but if you come to Bray, I'll probably take you to the Martello Hotel, because they have really great dishes for lunch and dinner. Okay.
Very cool. Thank you. So I loved your answer to age too. You're as old as Unix, which is
I'm basically epoch old. Yes.
All right. A great answer, by the way, too. And can you, based on that life experience that you have, what do you see like any great or I'm sorry, do you see a great parallel or difference with what you see with IT over the years? Is there something glaringly that's like similar or glaringly like different that have you seen over the years?
Over the whole
Nerdy Biker says,
span of time, I don't think
Okay.
there's
Translated from
much of a
Dutch.
difference. There are always topics
it
that get
says.
hyped that
I've lived
and
in
other
Doom era.
that are declared dead, and the only thing that changes is which topics these are. If it's well, BASIC is dead and Pascal is the future, or nowadays some kind of a JavaScript framework or a specific Linux distribution. I think some things never change in our industry.
That's a good answer. Yeah, there's a lot of hot takes. There's a lot of people. Rust is being thrown around a lot now, or Go even as well too. So yeah, that's probably a good similarity that's going on right now is hot takes between framework or software.
Yep.
You talked about you answered the questions about your education level, but you went even deeper and you gave us a snapshot in time. So this is kind of like when you started programming to after you had obtained your degree. You talked about some of these computers, and I want to bring them up real quick so people can see them. So a VIC-20, which I'm not familiar with, so that's going to be interesting. Commodore 128. I had a family member that had a Commodore 64, and all we did was play computer games on it. So I didn't even know it could do anything else. An Amiga and an 8386 PC. So I'm going to look at the VIC-20 real quick on the screen. Okay, so this thing. All right, I remember something like this in, I think it would have been in grade school. And I'm not sure, I can't even remember the monitor that came with it. So this was the first thing you had, and you said when you first booted it up, what had come up?
With the BASIC prompt. It booted right into BASIC. BASIC basically was the operating system of these machines. So the VIC-20 has the same form factor as the C64 after it, and it just had less resources. The VIC-20 had actual 3.5 kilobytes of available RAM, so all this thing could do was basically start with the basic interpreter, and then you could load stuff either from a cassette tape, which ran on normal audio tapes as a storage medium, or if you were more wealthy, you might have had the floppy disk to connect to it, and then you had faster and more ample storage for that. And so it also came with a great manual, because you basically opened up the manual. It told you how to power this thing up and connect it to your TV. It had an RF modulator that would then be connected to your TV set. And you switched it on, and a few seconds later, you had a prompt there telling you ready with a blinking cursor, and that's it. And then you could start programming, and the manual took you from your first steps to the whole basic language. It was basically a programming manual more than everything else.
How about that? The underneath the keys, and I'm just noticing this now. What are those symbols?
These are basically graphical characters. You could use them to build some kind of a TUI, a text-based user interface.
Okay.
So you could put frames around your texts and do other things like that.
Okay, cool. I did not know that. It just occurred to me now when I was looking at that thing. So I'm familiar with the Commodore 164. I imagine it looks similar to the 128, but I wanted to ask you about the or no, were you going to say something about the Commodore 128?
The 128 was basically the evolution of the
Sulfuric
64.
one
It had C64 built in,
Graphics, bitmaps, and other cool stuff
it had
back in the day.
more features that oftentimes didn't get used, because I guess most people who used the 128 went straight into C64 mode to play games. But for example, you could actually attach a real green screen monitor to it, and that then had 80 columns of text.
Okay.
Back in that time, only the professional machines had that usually, an 80 column, an 80 by 24, I think, screen. So the 128 was quite capable in that way, but I don't think many people use that from the get-go.
Yep. The you were mentioning about the tapes on the other one, and looking back, we had one. It was a tape recorder that you connected to the side of the Commodore 64, and looking back, like all the things that we had to do to get this thing to boot was pretty complicated for what we were doing back in the day. It's just amazing when you look back and you think about those things. You had an Amiga. Go ahead.
Just a comment on the PDP 11. The VIC-20 at least had some software running when you switched it on. The PDP 11, this mini computer that cost tens of thousands of dollars in the early 70s, didn't have any software when you switched it on, and that's why it has these many switches on it, because you had to input the bootloader program in machine code manually if you had to switch the machine off and on again. And only then it would be able to read the operating system or some software from a paper tape or something like that. But when you switched this machine on, it came on dead without any software. It couldn't do anything until you actually toggled in a few lines of machine code to make it at least be able to read a paper tape or something.
That's crazy. Again, when you think back, I mean, when you look at how custom computers and how, I mean, a lot of times you just can turn them on and then you're right into a browser and you log into a couple services. It's amazing looking back how complicated they were to just to use and just to get moving, I guess. Yeah. This is the Amiga. This is the next one that you had. Did you have the diskette drive? Those look like.
This is pretty much the setup I had without the external floppy.
Okay.
The Amiga 500 had a little floppy on the right side. You can see the notch on the right side. That's the floppy drive.
Up, see it there. Yep.
And I had the monitor with it, but that was all I had. I didn't have any additional peripherals.
Okay.
I think no, I didn't even get a printer until I got the PC, I think.
You know what? I want to check real quick. How are you? Okay. Or how are you on time?
I'm completely flexible.
Okay. All right. If we were going to butt up against something, that would be my fault, and I want to make sure we hit the big stuff. All right. So you also talked about all the books that you consumed when you were younger. What did you do with them? Was it just reading and you were able to just absorb it? Were you doing line by line code? Were you reproducing? Were you making your own projects? What were you doing with all that knowledge that when you were that young?
I was always so curious, and I think I never stopped doing that.
Full Stack Live.
And even before I got my first home computer, I scoured the local library and got all the books about computers they had, and many of them were professional books like software engineering practices and things like that. So I don't think I understood half of it, but I was a voracious reader, and I guess some of that at least stuck. So I was able to start developing software in a semi-professional way quite early, and I've always enjoyed programming for 40 years now.
Okay. So you also talked about the projects that you developed. You developed a small payroll program, accounting, and that was to help with your mom's job. You developed.
Yeah, she was working as a kind of a secretary on the side, and she did payroll accounting for a small construction company. And so she had these huge books with basically tax tables. And it took a lot of time to do the payroll runs every month, I guess.
Okay.
Even though the company wasn't that big, and so that was one of my first real projects to basically develop a payroll or tax accounting software for that specific task. It wasn't something that you would have been able to sell, but it did tackle exactly what she had to do, and it definitely helped her get her stuff done more quickly.
Very cool. You did that, and that was it when you were 18.
Some around that time, yeah.
About that time. The database application for managing engine maintenance cycles. how old were you when you did that?
19, I think, shortly after that. So my mom's main job was secretary at a nuclear power plant nearby, near our town. And so she was able to pull a few strings for me to get something like summer jobs during vacation time and things like that. And first I did
Engine maintenance
normal
cycles.
summer
Your
job
German is
stuff
showing.
like
Meet the law.
filing invoices into folders and stuff like that. But over time, it became known that I was into computers and into programming, so I got to do a little bit more programming. Maybe I saw something that the department where I was in at that time was doing, and I sat down and in a few hours hacked something together to simplify that job or something. So I had when I, after finishing high school in Germany, you have normally you have either mandatory military service, or you could do social services instead. I did military service, and it was scheduled for 18 months, but during that time it got shortened to 12 months.
Okay.
So when I was dismissed early, I had a little bit of time, a few months' time, until I was able to start college. And so my mother got me another job outside of summer jobs. That was something specifically for me. So I got to spend a few weeks writing a specification for an engine maintenance application.
Okay.
So back then, engine maintenance was still done on paper. You simply crossed off which engine got maintained what, and when they had their check cycles and things like that. And of course, that was pretty tedious and error prone. And then they wanted to computerize that. And so I spent all this time to write the specification for such an application. What are the data formats, the data structures that need to be managed? What features does this application have to have, and things like that. And when it turned out that I had a little bit more time, they said, okay, your specification is great. How about you implement it? And so I went ahead and bought myself a commercial database library that I could link with my application, because now I needed real database management features, more than just writing and reading files. And I implemented that, and that was my first freelance job. They had me do that into my first semester at college.
Wow. Yep, that's pretty amazing. Along the lines of developing projects, because like already, you know, and the first part of your career, your arc here, you're developing projects. Like I'm baiting you a little bit, because I say this on stream a lot, and I think you have a similar opinion, but I really think projects, having the knowledge is one thing, but I think projects helping you apply it is critical to your learning. Do you agree with that a little bit, or do you disagree a little bit, or how do you feel about projects with your development?
No, I think projects are mandatory. for learning. You need to practice what you learn. You need to apply your learnings, and so, for example, if we're talking about system administration or cybersecurity, something like having a home lab, for example, is something everyone who wants to do this professionally should have, where you can actually try things out, try different types of encryption between systems, analyze network traffic between two machines, setting up services that replicate from one machine to another, things like that. That is just a completely different level of learning in my regard.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. So you mentioned that priesthood. You were thinking about doing becoming a Catholic priest at one time. I say that you don't even talk about it anymore. But my the Catholic school I was going to, the nun there, Sister Sharon, actually, great lady. She approached me too if I wanted to be a priest. No one in chat will believe that. But yeah, I thought that was a funny similarity between our lives there. So
yeah, I got I was baptized Catholic. Nowadays, I fell out of the faith. But back then, age 9, I became an altar boy, and I actually stayed with that organization until I was 21. By that time, leading the whole thing, and yeah, that I guess that also gets us back to the idealist side of myself. So the whole Christian message and these things really appealed to me, and so that actually led to me being interested in, again, becoming a professional in that industry, basically. And yeah, but love got in the way, fortunately, from in hindsight. And that's why I actually ended up studying computer science and not theology.
That's interesting insight. Thank you very much for that answer. Especially how, it was. Thank you for that answer. I myself am a practice vulnerability. I mean, I talk to people about. I'll talk to people about anything that they ask me, and thank you for that answer. That was very kind of you. With regard to the system, could you mention at the end, and I don't want to, I'm not trying to dig up it, but system, the administration business that didn't work out, is there something there that you learned from that? Because, I mean, like, you're CEO, CTO of your own managed business now. Is there something that you've taken from that experience that didn't quite work out?
Yeah. I think the main learning from that was get clear on what your strengths and your weaknesses are. And my weakness is definitely all the back office stuff, all the paperwork, and accounting and these things. So if you're not really into that, my recommendation would be first get an accountant, and when you can afford it, also get someone who does the whole back office stuff and dunning and all these things for you. I didn't, and so I kept spending money that I didn't have. And at one point, the bank came knocking, and I had to actually approach family and get loans and all kinds of stuff to repay my debts, because I simply had, again, the idealist side of me, built my home lab, and bought compilers, commercial compiler software and things like that. And in the end, I didn't have the jobs to show for it, or the commissions from customers and things like that. And so yeah, there definitely was a lot of learning involved as well, but I paid dearly for that learning.
Sure. No, and again, thank you very much for the candid, open response to that question. It's I think it's important for people to see that, like, there is I'll screw five things up today. You know what I mean? I've made mistakes in the past too, and you have to learn from them and move on. So again, thank you for that open and honest answer. Okay, so now moving on to like previous jobs, I'm going to bait you again a little bit more because you said that you went to a conference, at a Linux conference. You met a colleague who's an IT manager, and that led to one of your first like job roles professionally, right? So
I had worked for a short time. I had worked as basically a web developer for 1 or 2 years. That was right after college. It wasn't much to write home for, so I was quite happy to get into something more Linux based, and so I became a SUSE certified Linux trainer. And that got me traveling a lot to either training centers that were run by SUSE or partners of them, or if it was, say, a training commission for a bigger company, then it would be at company headquarters directly without a training center involved. So I got myself a nice car, again, spending money, maybe, without much thinking. And so I traveled a lot. And so I was at that local Linux conference and met a colleague from college, and we talked what we were doing. And so it turned out they were looking for someone who could basically even out skills and knowledge levels across the organization. So of course they had people who were very skilled and really senior in their roles, but also people maybe even on the same team that were far below that. And so she was looking for someone who could basically get everyone to at least an average level of knowledge in terms of system administration, even down to Linux kernel programming. So having a basic understanding of how Linux works behind the scenes in terms of memory management, virtual file systems, things like that. And then databases, relational model, and all these things. So a really broad spectrum of topics, all somehow related to system administration, especially to system administration of a huge infrastructure. The company in question is one of Germany's biggest internet service providers. So they had millions of customers, and running infrastructure for millions of customers, of course, looks a little bit different than simply running a website for just a few visitors. And so it was really important that everyone was on the same page about all these things. Also in terms of, for example, being ready to do on call when you get actually paged out of bed at 4 a.m. in the morning, no team around you, and you need to make decisions. And so that was the goal. And I was all in. That was another challenge, and I'm always driven by challenges. I lost that web development job simply because I wasn't challenged. I got bored, and every time I get bored, I do a shoddy job. And so they simply didn't renew my contract back then. But this time, this was a huge challenge. I got a stack of books about kernel programming and database management on all these things, and distilled them down into a curriculum that I then taught at that organization over the span of about 3 or 4 months.
Wow. How, in regards to teaching those people and all those different skill levels, how did you work with all those different skill levels? Because I imagine you were getting different questions from different people based on their experience. Can you talk about that a little bit?
I guess there are two ways to deal with people who are already at the level you want them to be at the end of the course. You can either ask them to shut up, or you can try and integrate them and
Okay.
make them assistant teachers, basically.
Okay.
And that was, for the most time, the approach I took back then. Just for them not to get bored,
Mhm.
and to be able to actually demonstrate their knowledge, and maybe also turn it into something that someone who's not on that level can understand.
Okay. I don't know what that just occurred to me. I don't know what answer I was expecting, but that was great. Thank you. So one thing I wanted to touch on, and you could tell as little or as much as you want about this, is the dubious circumstances that caused you to not work there anymore.
Yeah, so the company, I started as a trainer and then was hired to start a new team to run mission critical services. Got acquired after a few years, and I was promoted to a department head, leading 3 teams again, with pretty core services. My title was actually head of IT core services. We did the whole database administration. We did backup system administration at a huge scale, and we did online payment services, including the whole PCI DSS dance.
Okay.
And yeah, pretty important stuff. And I think shortly after that, my boss, that also switched over together with me, basically got shit canned, I think.
Mhm.
And we got a new manager who basically came from the same company as our new CTO came from.
Okay.
And we never got along.
Mhm.
This really didn't work between the two of us. And I wasn't alone in that, but I was pretty dissatisfied, and I think that was the time when I started thinking about what I could do on my own again. So basically, what's nowadays called quiet quitting. Now, my wife had some health issues at that time, and so we decided to do a vacation at the North Sea, just
Okay.
for its climate. And so we went there for 2 weeks. And then we came back, and I noticed after coming into the door that there was an SMS from a colleague asking me to call him, another department head. And looked at my emails, and there was an email from him as well, asking me to call him. And so I thought, okay, it's 11 p.m., but I guess I should call him before I get back to work tomorrow.
Right.
So I did. He answered the phone, and he told me, well, you might want to sit down. Last Friday, our boss presented your replacement.
Oh my gosh, while you were on vacation. Yeah, that's awful.
So I got myself a lawyer, went back to work, had a few conversations with my boss and someone from HR. And
wow.
A few days later, I left with a few months of garden leave, and also a nice severance package, because that was completely out of the blue and without any advance warning or something like that. The reasoning my boss brought why he was firing me basically was that I didn't address risks properly. But the option he offered me was to take on another team lead job, so a demotion basically. And among these team lead jobs, he also offered me a team lead job as risk manager.
So team to take the demotion, but then also take this risk. That
Do
is
a
this
risk
job
management job after getting demoted for not addressing risks.
Yes. Okay.
They
Yeah.
asked me to stay for another week simply to basically onboard my replacement, who already was on a member of our department. So I agreed to stay on for another week.
Mhm.
Then realized that that person had taken this week off. And so I
Talk
spent
about being
another
thrown into the deep end to learn to swim. Need
yeah,
a
I
moment.
spent this week basically circling my thumbs.
Yeah,
and,
really?
And then I went home and started to build the business that I'm now leading after 13 years.
Interesting. And again, thank you for the story, for the open and honest story. That's it's almost unbelievable. That's crazy. Okay, so well, I guess I'm moving into more baiting. So we already talked about projects. I don't think we gotta like beat that up anymore. But I guess in regards to projects, like you talked about a few things that may be a little too technical, and I know they were just examples, and they may be too technical for just some people just getting into it. If you could go back and think about some of those first projects that you worked on, is there anything now that's similar that you could say that like someone just getting into it, easing into coding or networking or something that they could look at?
Yeah, definitely. Host your own
Bad
website.
manager's gonna back.
Post your own website.
Sneak a thump.
That's so important from many angles, because not only does it give you a lot of skills and you learn a lot by things breaking or by breaking things, and you can do whatever you want. So you can add databases, you can add any bells or whistles that you'd like, but also from an indie web perspective, being in control of your own presence on the internet is a good thing. Being able to decide with which ISP you're going to go, with which hosting company you're going to go, things like that. Not being dependent on some kind of corporate overlord to who can basically delete you from the internet on a whim. So there are lots of advantages, and running your own website isn't that hard. But it'll give you a lot of insight into the inner workings of the internet. At some point, you will have to deal with things like HTTP headers. That will also be important if you get into cybersecurity. Things like that, address management, routing, all these things. So that's definitely something that I can recommend, because that's how I started out as well. When I started my first self-hosted website, the hosting provider I chose didn't have a data center or racked servers in there. What they had was basically an office that they had emptied and stuffed full of shelves and put an AC on the wall. And so when I decided to run my own web
Host your
server,
own DNS.
I got a little
Then it's always your
mini
fault.
tower
Meet the
PC, 48633, with Linux on it, put it into the trunk of my car, drove to the ISP, went into their hosting cubicle, put my PC on the shelf. They plugged in the network and power, and off we went. And so that's how I got my first skills in web hosting. And a little bit later, I'm running with my business hundreds of Linux servers and high performance websites that we serve millions of web requests per day. And so it all started with that little 486 mini tower in the back of my car.
And you know what? I'm going to drive that point home if you don't mind. It all started with that computer that you had, that little server you had in the back of your car. It all starts somewhere. And if you are watching or you're listening and you are thinking about doing something or you want to start somewhere, start with a website. But just start. All the projects, or a lot of the projects that I started on, were just like cobbled together pieces of this or that. Some of them still are, but then you change them and you modify them and you make things better and you learn from it. Just start. You can't get to those next steps unless you start. So
yeah, choose a web hosting provider, get a VPS somewhere, and install the web server of your choice, and get going and make your own experiences.
Very cool. We talked a little bit about network because of the conference, but how important do you think networking is? LinkedIn, Discord, in person, face to face. Is one more important than the other? Is doing some of them? What are your thoughts on those?
Networking is such a loaded word. Sometimes it just means you have to mingle with people at some networking event where you exchange business cards and basically waste your time and anyone else's too. Of course, there are also better opportunities. I think there's a much better term, and that's relationships. Building relationships will always be part of a professional career. Relationships with your team, with your boss, with your customers, but also relationships with other industry professionals who might get you onto their stream and interview you. Relationships with your community on your own Discord server, things like that, I think are really, really valuable. I think you can't actually put a value on them because you never know what happens. Someone might be able to open a door for you or recommend you somewhere where you would have never had any opportunity to get there yourself. And so I don't really like that image of the lone IT guy sitting in their basement and hacking away, because those people usually don't have much success. It's success is more often than not built on relationships, and if you, for example, become a manager, then all the more. You need to have some kind of relationship with the people you work with, otherwise you won't succeed as a manager either. And so that's something that everyone can actually practice by being part of a community, by being a contributor to an open source project, by being active in a Discord server, things like that. That doesn't require much, even for people like me. I'm really introvert. After socializing, I need hours or maybe even a day to recharge my batteries. But it's definitely worth it because these relationships is, I think, what success is built upon. It's actually the core of the business model of my company. We don't do things much differently from our competition. We run Nginx servers, Apache servers. Since we are specialized in running Drupal and WordPress, we run PHP. That's all the same as every other hosting provider as well.
Choose your
The thing
moderator
is,
as well. Johan
we
promoted one
tend
huge jerk.
to foster
Me.
relationships with
Mika
our
Bad.
customers. Even though that limits our growth, our growth rate at least, because it's so hands-on, we have loyal customers. We have customers today that started with us more than 10 years ago.
Wow.
And you can't tell me that they didn't see any other offer that was cheaper than us or maybe more modern than us or something like that. But I think loyalty is not about staying with you blindly, but staying with you even though there are cheaper offers, there are other alternatives that might seem more enticing, and people still stay with you for other reasons. And for us, that reason is relationships. We share Slack channels with our customers. We don't hide behind a ticket system or something like that. We act basically as the external IT team for our customers. And on the other hand, I actually also terminated contracts because we didn't get along with the customer. We didn't get to that relationship.
Wow.
And I went and told them, we tried for a long time and it never really worked out, did it? We always get into arguments on tickets, and you don't seem happy with us. So I think it's best if you simply look for someone else. And maybe I even recommended someone to them and said, maybe you'll be more happy with them than with us. But this is not a working relationship. And so I actually actively canceled contracts with customers.
Wow. Yeah. That can't be that can't be a good conversations, but I agree 110% with you about relationships. I'm glad you said that about building relationships, because I'll use networking. I'll say that a lot. But the phrase of building relationships is far more important than networking, because I'll tell people, engage with content, engage with people on LinkedIn, or be in a community, contribute to a GitHub, but it's more about the just like liking posts, or it's more than it's more than just the obligatory social media response. It's genuinely engaging, respectfully questioning, understanding other people's point of view, or talking to them and getting to know them and building relationships. So I agree with you. Thank you for that phrase. Along that too, what can we talk about, because you also answered the question about the importance of stepping out of your comfort zone. I struggled with this for a long part of my life. I don't like to be uncomfortable. I don't think anyone really likes to be uncomfortable, but it's essential to your learning. It's essential to your growth. You answered the question, but is there anything else you want to say about that, about being outside your comfort zone and learning, growing?
I think stepping outside the comfort zone doesn't have to be that big of a deal. It just means that you basically kick your ass a little bit, and your own ass a little bit, and do something that gives you resistance. There's a great book called The War of Art, not to be confused with the other old Chinese book. And I think the author's name is Jason Pressfield, and he talks about resistance. And resistance is what keeps you from being more successful and from actually reaching your goals. And so that's basically the same thing as getting outside of your comfort zone, basically just getting over that resistance that, for example, kept me from starting my stream. Sometimes I sat in front of a fully loaded OBS and everything was running, and all I had to do press stream, and I didn't. I was afraid, what if nobody visits the stream and I'm talking to myself? What if I screw up? I didn't think of a topic in advance. What am I even going to do today? All these things. And it's that resistance that needs to be conquered. And I mean, you might share the same experience.
Absolutely, I do.
Often when I overcame this resistance and did start my stream
Mhm.
and started doing something, people popped in, we had a great chat, I
Mhm.
got stuff done, and I ended the stream really happy and satisfied, and told myself, you would have been such an idiot if you hadn't pressed stream today.
Mhm.
And so I think that's the main thing about getting outside your comfort zone. It doesn't mean do stuff that you can't do or that you are certain to fail. It just means overcome this resistance and make new experiences and experience yourself being successful in stuff that you are doing for the first time, or that you were not even aware that you could do.
Excellent. Yep. No, I absolutely have struggled with that. The first few months, it was just me and maybe one other person, and I think I was doing Bandit over the wire Bandit, which is a small CTF. Learning Python, but I've met all kinds of great people. I've met you. I mean, I've met all kinds of great people just streaming. But then also there's and again, this is what I'm talking about, being outside your comfort zone. Like it's a very vulnerable thing to sit in front of a camera for one or two people, and or 30 or thousands, and you're working on stuff. I'm working on stuff. I'm not sure if you I'm not sure if you watched me it was just over a year ago. It was like November. I built my first server. I did it all on stream. I had to get NIC cards. I had to get a new NIC card for it. I had to get drives for it. I spent probably, and this is the embarrassing part and the vulnerable part, 2 hours, because my server didn't recognize or wasn't picking up the drives. And I'm looking. I didn't have power plugged into them.
Yep, can relate.
Exegete says.
Great people and a bunch of trolls.
But if you don't,
Nika lol.
if you don't, even if no one's watching, if you're not growing and doing these things, what are you doing? Moving on to the next one, I asked you what your employer's expectations were. I didn't mean to insult you, but to employ that you were that you're not your own boss. But what? Yeah, can you talk about your key expectations, because those are great as well.
People often ask me what they should focus on to say get a junior role somewhere or something. And what I tell them is what I would expect from someone I was about to hire as well. And that is be curious. IT is such a huge spectrum today that can be maintaining all the printers in your company. If you are working at a huge pharma company or something like that, they might have dedicated printer administrators.
Right.
But it also can mean developing web applications or running the infrastructure at Amazon or something like that. So I don't think you can easily bring all the skills that your new employer is going to need. Maybe except if you just switch from your own company to the competition who does the exact same stuff, then you might actually fit in very well. But other than that, you'll always have to learn on the job. You'll have to get new skills. Maybe your previous company ran Apache as a web server, and your new company is going to run Nginx or something like that. So you need to familiarize yourself with that. So employers can't expect everyone to bring everything to the table that they are going to need in their future role. But what they can expect is someone to be able to pick things up quite quickly and within a reasonable time at least, and become proficient in what they need to do within, say, the first few months on the job. And that's why I think I value being able to learn much higher than bringing a huge body of experience and skills that might not even be necessary for the job. Of course, they might have taught the person something that they then can, on an abstract level, that they can then apply in practice on in their new role. But yeah, I think curiosity and being able to pick up new stuff, even if you think you have learned already a lot, really is something that I can't do without as an employer. And then I guess we'll get back to relationships. You need to be able to work within a team, especially since, for example, my company was remote first from the get-go. I told myself, we are going to run servers in some distant data center anyway, and I don't see why we would have to have a central office where everyone would have to commute to every day just to sit in front of a computer that's connected to an internet connection. We can have that already at home. So back in 2010, when I started the company, it was already designed as a remote-first company, or remote-only company, actually. And you need to be able to work with your team and that's even more important in a remote setting where people can't just pick up what you just did, or where you can quickly tell people over lunch what you just did. You need to write that down. You need to document stuff. You need to know when to ask other people. Maybe if it's okay to do something. I'm about to reboot this machine. Is that okay, or is someone working on that at the moment? Or there are two options that I can choose from while I'm developing this application. What do you think? Which option would be better for us in the future? Things like that. Being able to harness the strengths within your team is something that I really value highly as well.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. I asked you about hours too. And again, that was because I've been talking to people that aren't running their own company. But can you speak a little bit to like work-life balance? You already talked about that a little bit, but how how do you strike that? I guess do you how do you talk to do your employees to tell you about what they require, what they need? Like, can you talk a little bit about that?
Over time, I had to realize that burnout is real, and even though as a business owner, I was always in control of my own schedule, of course, I tended to overwork myself, and sometimes out of necessity, because something was some system was burning, and we needed to do something about that, even if it took us 24 hours on end. But sometimes I just wanted to get things done and get out of the door, and so I worked myself to the brink or beyond of burnout. And so nowadays I'm much more aware of not overdoing things, and I think doing less something allows you to do more in terms of quality and things like that. So I try to aim at something like a 35-hour week, maybe 40, but not go beyond that. Usually, in the business we are in, where we have to do on-call stuff and manage incidents, sometimes you have to put in a lot more hours, but that should be a rare occasion. And also, there should be recovery time after that. So, for example, if I had to get up at night to take care of something, then I get to sleep in, or not even work on that day. So I get the day off or something like that. And I would do that, of course. That applies to everyone on the team. And yeah, I guess health, as well as so physical health and mental health, still are under talked about in our industry, but at least it gets talked about. It's not that much of a stigma anymore to say, okay, I had burnout, or for example, last fall, I actually started getting therapy, simply to have someone who I can talk about my struggles to get a balance into my schedule. Again, the idealist. I want to do everything. I want to run a great business. With Monospace Mentor, I also want to launch another great business. But I'm also husband and father, so I want to have a great family. And then there's that Steam Deck I bought, and I want to have some game time as well.
Of course.
Someone told me I need to sleep as well, so that takes time as well. So, juggling all these plates and meeting all these self-imposed goals, I guess, is a challenge. And I decided, well, our customers come to us because they want professional help with their hosting. Why don't I get professional help with getting my life in order? And that I did, and it helped me greatly. Having someone to talk things through was such a tremendous help, and did get me on a better trajectory. It's still work in progress, but I'm really happy how far I've come so far.
Good. That's again amazing. Thank you very much for the open, honest answer. And I think everyone does. I know I do too. I struggle with eating habits. I struggle with exercise. I struggle with some of my studies too, and having someone to talk to about those things, and when whatever that looks like is important. Definitely, I agree with you there too. And this is about the last question. Unless you have something for me too. You mentioned, I asked you what advice you wish you had when you'd started on your path, and you said do one thing at a time and do it right. So when I read that, I can literally like barely count on one hand like how many things that I'm trying to juggle. So is it a juggling thing that you're talking about, or is it like when I'm focusing on one of the 5 things I'm focusing on, which is not a good sentence? Like can you explain that a little bit more?
Yeah, I guess it's just about focus. Don't try and multitask, because that's
there's no such thing.
Almost impossible. But dedicate a specific amount of time to a specific topic at a time. So what I've started last year and will continue doing this year is time boxing, where I say, okay, it's similar to what you do with your whole calendar, where you have specific times that you use for learning and streaming, specific times that are reserved for family, specific times that are professional work, all these things. And when you are in one of these slots, focus on the topic at hand and don't think about what's coming next.
Right.
And just do the one thing and do that right. And when the bell rings, then switch, and then you're the family man or something like that. Don't try to do everything at the same time. That's something that I still don't get 100% right, but yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. Yeah,
it's definitely something to strive towards, definitely.
Another recommendation that I only thought about or thought of after submitting my answers was be really careful when you hire friends. I did that in the past, simply because someone was looking for a job and I was looking for a hire. So I try to make that work. But it comes with so many complications that nowadays I would be really, really reluctant to mix friendship and work, because it's all the harder to criticize people. It'll be a strain on your personal relationship, even though it might be perfectly valid professional critique. And if something happens like it happened to me when one of our biggest customers canceled their contract, and we were actually not able to meet our budget anymore. So we had actually to let go of people, and one of them happened to be one of my friends that I had hired 2 years earlier, and yeah, so that was just twice as hard to tell them we simply can't meet payroll anymore, and so we have to terminate your contract. I'm terribly sorry, but there's no way we could continue your contract without putting the whole business in jeopardy. And so that was a really tough time on everyone, and that could be easily avoided if your business relationships are a little bit more separate from your personal relationships.
Okay. Yeah. Again, thank you for that open and honest answer. I can't imagine. I can't imagine having disagreements with friends about which football team is superior is hard enough. I can only imagine. So your friend, you working for someone, your friend working for you, and haven't had that conversation. So thank you again for that. I don't have any other questions. I tried to think a couple more, but I wanted to thank you, Joan. Thank you very much for coming on. This is going to be on USBR guest. I'll have it on the Twitch as a highlight, and I'll put it on YouTube. We'll include your answers. Thank you so very much for your time and your open and honest answers. I've even leaned on you and asked you for help for we were troubleshooting my VPS as well. So thank you very much.
I had a blast. Thank you for having me.
Sure. All right. And let me just do another marker there to remind myself. Got it. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so very much.
It was fun.
Yep. I'm going to jump into some gaming now. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day, but
You too.
as always, let me know if you need anything, or I'll let you know if I need anything.
Vice versa.
Yes, sir.
Cheers.
See ya.
Exegete says,
In the can.
In the can. I'm so awkward in and out of either interviewing and just talking to myself or to chat. Can't drive home hard enough the in the can. Yeah, they do. The building relationships part. And it feels awkward and hard at the beginning when you're just talking with someone, and even I still struggle with it for like these networking events, even conferences, even meet and greets with fellow employees. It's hard at first, and it's still hard for me, and I'm getting into it, but it's essential. It's so much more. It's so much farther. I'm glad Full Stack had said about building relationships. It's so much more important than networking. It's really about building relationships, and you can build those relationships in face to face, Discord servers, in communities,
When you get
coding
done filming,
repositories,
they say
whatever.
that the film is in the can.
Full Stack Live says,
You did great. Thanks for the conversation.
Thank you
Exit
again.
says, interesting interview. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Fix It. I am going to take a quick break. I got to get some water and some snacks, and then we are gaming. We're going to start with, what was I doing? Some easy word games from the New York Times, and then we're going to jump into whatever's on the list. So I'm going to bring that up on the screen.
Exegete says,
Nikki.
translated from Swedish.
Where are they? Gaming. Here they are. We're going to start with some, I'm almost 2.5 hours behind. Wordle Connections mini crossword. I got to check with Small Beanie Hacker to see if she's up for, oh my gosh, Happy Hunkable Burger Farm. Did I install that? Oh no. Well, that's going to be a problem. I thought she's going to kill me. I thought I had done it. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do. Oh boy, she's going to kill me. My daughter's going to kill me. This is what I'm getting at. All right, let me take a quick break, see where she is. I'll let that download. I had Necro Bouncer on here, some Discord Gaming, Deep Rock, Plants vs. Zombies, Crab Game, but and then Goose Goose Duck later on. But I'm up for almost about anything. These are the other ones I have on here. Hey, Blue Man, thank you for the follow. So let me take a break, and I'll be right back. Sky up. Hi.
You the one just asking says.
A very professional way to say be right back B7H30X.
Ajuku says.
It's faster and easier than making a scene in OBS, smiley face.
You the one just asking says.
Or maybe, just maybe, he nuked the BRB scene from OBS B7H30 Ta.
Master Blaster says,
Ha. Guess we're taking breaks at the same time. Going back to work. Take care everyone. Vulcan salute. Cool face.
Ravi. Why are you breaking my balls, Robbie? Okay. Is anyone here for gaming? Robbie, a very professional way to say be right back.
What did I do?
That's what you did. And you're supposed to put professional, anytime you're referring to me, you're supposed to put professional or hacker in quotes. Is anyone here for gaming? Because let's check Happy Humble Burger Farm first. Oh, it's done. I thought it was going to take way longer than that. Okay, Small Beanie will be happy. Oh, I thought that was her. But I have to change. Actually, I need to stop and restart. Oh, Master Blaster is here too. Is Master Blaster gone?
I don't sense you ignored my redemption.
Jess says, I'm just here for chilling. Anyone just asking says,
Go to Mighty Dino Dance.
Okay. Yep, I need to change. I need to stop and restart the stream. I gotta stop it, change the title, and restart it. We got two separate ones. Right?
This professional streamer is also a hacker.
Jess says,
Why?
No, I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'm live, it'll change and put me in a different category, right?
Just change category.
I gotta change the title though too.
How are you a streamer? Kappa.
Kitty says, need to change that hoodie too. Who wears mustard? Jess says,
I do. I am rocking
British
this
old.
hoodie. Thank you very much.
translated from Croatian.
Oh shit. I feel like so unbelievably cringy with that thing up.
Kitty says, feel like hot dogs now. Jess says,
As you should.
Good morning, Nori. I deserve that, Jess. I deserve that. Crap.
I know.
Look at that. They actually have a category.
Full Stack Live says,
Just checked out Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
That's what
Expected.
I know.
Something else. Yar fear.
That's what she wants to play. All right, we're going to ease into it. With some New York Times games. And I'm aware I cheat, so you don't have to remind me. I'm sure Jess will have this figured out in 2 seconds.
Theo, you don't announce that in advance.
Kitty says, Apple. Apple.
Oh my gosh, it could be Apple. Oh my gosh, it could be Apple. Did you cheat? You cheated. It's not Apple. It could have been.
You the one just asking says,
Because he is professional streamer.
Kitty says, no noiki one angi. Translated from Italian.
You're angry because I called you because I accused you of being a cheater.
Kitty says, cable.
It can't be table. Cable. Yeah, it could be cable. It's cable. Thank you, Nori.
Noiki one light. You the one just asking says,
Dino Dance.
What's the next one? Connections. Excuse me. Ew. What are those? Buttons? So now that now that they've destroyed BlackBerry, they're reintroducing them. Ugh.
Arjuku says,
Do you not like buttons?
I joke. The first
Anyone Just
smartphone.
Asking says,
Lol lol.
translated from Romanian.
It's HTC. I love this phone. It ran Windows operating. It ran on a Windows Mobile. And listen to this.
Kitty says, where was you for Jess dancing last night Noiki Wanangi? You the one just asking says,
ASMR Theo, Jack-o'-lantern.
translated from Italian.
Better than Amaranth, I know.
Jess says,
I need the headphones with
Oh, I
the
mistletoe.
mic
They
with the
weren't offered
ears.
here when I moved to where I am now, so had to quit using them. I think they went out of business or something though a few years ago.
Alto got bought out around here.
They
Buttons.
got bought out everywhere.
There's no way that would work. There's no way. This isn't a thing. There's no way. No way people would work on devices that big. Nope.
Kitty says, phone keyboard sounds like your bones when you move around. Full Stack Live says,
Before I got the iPhone 3G, I had a Nokia E63. Easier to type than on glass.
Exegete says,
Who do you think invented those your mics? I mostly hate that person. Mouth noises are the devil.
you the one just asking says,
If you did that when YouTubing, that would have sounded a lot other way all.
Jess says,
You'd be surprised. I have seen people buying large phones, used to have to sell them.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know you sold. You used to do that. The little Jess lore for my day. Thank you, Jess.
Looney says,
Golf with your friends?
Yep, it's on the list.
Jess says,
You don't know a lot about me, British lol.
Oh my gosh. I immediately thought of that Beyonce song. Okay.
Looney says,
When is it on your list?
Oh. It's on the list. I did want to do some. Excuse me. I've already delayed Jess by 2 hours easily. So I wanted to know. I never came up with times for these. Well, this would be sufficiently awkward. I don't know.
You the one just asking says.
So on THM sub, thoughtful face.
Oh, crap. I have a Try Hack Me sub. I wanted to give it away, actually. We have one from Pure Cypher to give away. Disco, rock, funk.
Jess says.
Just play with whoever is waiting, Theo.
Musk, sway, foul odor, tang, gutter, swing. What?
Full Stack Live says.
Wave.
Wave music?
Jess says.
Musk funk foul odor.
Yeah, something's not right with those. Musk, foul odor, funk. Son of a... okay, funk could be music. Tang? Musk. Disco, wave, crystal bone, swing, lock, rock, afro, funk, fight, gutter.
Full Stack Live says.
Tang.
Jess says.
Yeah, try tang.
Looney says.
And no Rico I did for so long in your stream already, I am still tired.
Jess says.
That was my second guess.
Ugh.
Kitty says. Was funny, Theo missed out.
I wasn't there for all of it. I missed your first 2 hours. But then I hung out. You had so many friends there. And everyone was doing Jess's dance. Disco wave, crystal bone, swing. Those are musics. I'm about to cheat. I'm about to cheat.
Looney says.
Yes, Nori had many friends.
Kitty says. Yes, but you was not part of the 6x combo to
Hey.
the 7
I'll show you
Noiki
something.
one Angie.
What?
It's on here.
What's on here?
I'll show you something.
Oh, okay. On where? On where? Here?
Yes.
Okay. Where am I going?
Just right there.
Oh, you're gonna type? Okay. Watch your feet. Do
Jess says.
Web link.
you just broke my browser?
Nothing.
Fix it. What's a barrel rule?
It's a roll for a barrel.
Oh yeah?
Boom, it's fixed.
Hold on, don't move.
Full Stack Live says.
I'm still dizzy.
Kitty says. Bet you don't know what game it is from Noiki one Angie.
What is barrel roll from? Do a barrel roll?
Do a barrel.
Is it Donkey Kong?
Looney says.
Has she tried the Thanos snap?
No, what's the Thanos snap? Oh my gosh. I have it in my notes somewhere. I have a giant list of Google Easter eggs in my notes somewhere.
Dad, it works on my phone. Do a barrel roll.
I didn't know it worked on the phone too.
It works on any device, I think.
Well, no, you're in Chrome. Are you in a Chrome browser? No, you're on.
It's a funny.
Kitty says,
I think it works on
Askew
any
is a good
device.
one.
Askew's a good one too.
Oh wait, what's the thing? Oh my gosh.
Watch. Do you see it? Yeah.
What's the do with Thanos? What's it called?
Yeah, what's the Thanos? There's a Thanos snap one?
Yeah, what do you? Is it do Thanos snap? Play Google Thanos Plus. That's what I got. Thanos Not Trippin' Interactive Google Easter egg.
Search Google for certain words like Thanos gloves.
Infinity. I don't think that does much. What did it say to search for?
It said search for Thanos and click on an image. I knew that was garbage. Oh, the Infinity Gauntlet specifically.
Infinity Gauntlet.
A lot don't work no more because new Google API.
And it doesn't do anything.
You the one just asking says,
Web link.
translated from German.
I'll click on that.
Is it do with Thanos snap? Do Thanos snap. Oh wait, I can do it now.
Kitty says, need to click on that quick gesture to
Sure.
Noiki one.
I'll click on that.
Ew.
No Angie face.
Oh my gosh, it's taking away everything.
Oh my gosh, everyone's in sync.
Wuniwi says,
I got snacks. Want some at Norik Unico?
Jess says,
Shock.
It brings
used
it
to being
back in
ignored.
that.
That's so awesome.
British
What?
translated from Croatian.
It works on your phone too?
For what, barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone was doing the Jess dance.
It's taking away all of my things that I use. Askew.
What? It did it on your phone too. How about that?
Askew on my phone is just
I
like,
don't remember where all of them are. But
What
when
are
I
all-
find them,
what are all of the Google Easter eggs? Okay.
Wuniwi says,
At Norik Unico here I have some Doritos chip.
Okay. I think these are all of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Dad, these are all of them.
oh yeah? Here's one. Whoops. Oh, these must all be on.
These are all of them.
All right, what are they? This one's not doing anything for you.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Baker's dozen.
Okay, Baker's dozen.
Okay. Yeah, play Atari, Breakout, and Google Images. Oh my gosh. That was mom texting us the word. Wow. Baker's dozen. Bletchley Park.
You the one just asking says.
Did
You can find all
it change yours to the
web
fan
links.
too?
No, when someone changes, whoever the owner is that changes it. Did you make that the fam?
Yes.
Yes. Bletchley Park. That's I'm not sure what that is.
Conway's Game of Life. We have to play that one because I had Mr. Conway for first grade. And he was amazing. That one did. Oh, there's Flip a Coin.
Will Nayara
Oh, it's doing it
says,
anyways.
Cool daughter. She
Dad.
looks 3.5.
There is Flip a Coin.
Okay, flip a coin.
Whoa. Wait.
Tails.
Whoa, that coin is fancy. Fun facts. Yeah, that one was one of them.
Look, they have all of them now.
Dad, we used that for whenever we were playing that one game.
Well, I don't know. It had all the dies here. I mean, I don't even need a set. All right, what else is there?
Dad, that means we went to an Easter egg and we didn't even know it.
Mm-hmm.
Fun facts. Oh, so it just like generates a question. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling curious. Is there anything wrong with this one, or is it just old?
I don't know. Easter eggs. Are we done?
Oh no. Play solitaire. Is this the iPhone?
That is an iPhone.
No, the iPhone.
The iPhone.
The first one.
No.
Which one is it? Because it doesn't say it. Server status 418. I'm a teapot.
Server status what?
418.
Doesn't work.
All right. Tic-tac-toe or Turner Lapiti.
Or what?
Lapidi. Lapili. Lapili. But that'll work.
Oh, you better go.
That's the best spot you can go. game will not let you in.
Oh! Get out of here. My turn.
You will not do any better.
I won't probably.
How big is my phone compared to this? Mm-hmm.
Kitty says, going for middle is worst move.
Nope. There. There. Oh.
Jess says,
Theo schedules a game day, 4 hours after scheduled start, plays tic-tac-toe for first game.
No, with this.
Last one. Pick one.
Oh.
We gotta go on. We gotta play games.
Ooh, what's once in a blue moon?
Once in a blue moon.
There's a Sonic Easter egg. There's a Super Mario Bros. Sonic.
Kitty says,
Do the Super Mario
Theo schedules
Bros.
when to start a stream. Does not show
No.
up.
Just say Super Mario Bros. A fully functional. Oh, click that. Ruti for that. Ruti, bye bye.
I don't know. I forgot them already.
Lil Nyala says,
Disco, wave, funk, rock.
Nope. Odor, musk, funk, tang. Oh, move back and forth, rock, sway, swing, wave. Things to pick. Afro, bone, fight, and lock. And then ball was the connector. Crystal, disco, foul, gutter. Well, shit. And then,
Oh, I see.
mini. Oh my God. Dollar signs, cash. Jazz singer Lena Horne. 10 Things I Hate About You or How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Movies. Burger condiment. Ketchup. How an amusing ambushing animal might lie. Rental agreement. Next. It owns NBC and Universal.
Tubeonist says.
Lease.
Thank you.
Jess says.
Lease is too long.
It owns NBC and Universal.
Never mind, wrong line.
Oh, that 6 is wrong. It's Comcast.
Kitty says. Comcast.
So what is 6? 10 Things I Hate About You or How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Those are rom-coms. Oh my god. Ah!
Jess says.
Comedy.
Oh, it could be comedy.
Will Nyara says.
Homies.
Ketchup. Cash, horn, comedy, ketchup. HEMP. Wait, what? Oh, it is rom-com. Oh, I hate when they use.
Says.
Painful.
Yes, that's what we're doing here. But it's painful gaming instead of painful IT. Okay, so I think those are right now. How an ambushing animal might lie. Oh, Reem, that's not right. What's 6 down? 6 down is Oscar-winning Zellweger, Renee. R-E-N-E. Okay.
You the one just asking says.
Is 3 now.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Are you kidding me? No. It's 3 down.
Nyara
Snout.
Is the one nose. Snore.
Kitty says. What time do the games start?
S-N-O-U-T. These are the games.
Jess says.
7 down is kiln.
Kiln?
Kiln.
Kiln. Oh, pottery oven. Kiln? Son of a bitch.
Seven down.
In wait. Is that 2 words? I hate when they don't tell you it's 2 words.
5 down hot wax.
Well, I missed that. Okay. Mini golf.
They are the games that were supposed to start 3 hours ago.
All right, Luna. We're going to start with putt-putt. Uh-oh, I made Luna way too long. Oh wait, can y'all join or no? I gotta probably back out. How do I back out? How do I quit? Quit. Crap. Oh. No!
Kitty
Uh-oh.
says,
Luna's over in the corner.
so laggy.
You got it, Luna. Nice. Just in time. I'm sorry I was late, Jess and Nori. And Luna. Poop. Don't back, don't back, don't back, don't back. Ooh, that's a bumper. That sucks. Knock it in, Luna. Thanks for hanging out over in YouTube, Robbie.
Jess says,
Only sucks when it's placed right in front of you just as you release the ball.
152 raiders from Toggle that have...
Holy shit!
Everyone just asking says,
Yeah, no props.
Togglebit.
says,
You caught me.
/O.
translated from German.
Togglebit, you caught me playing video games.
Coachton says,
Hello. Good
Hello.
event.
Welcome,
Togglebit
Raiders.
says,
No, not the video game.
translated from German. Weeniwi says,
I am in already. Why doesn't it work?
Oh, I don't know. We'll play again. Don't worry. We'll play one more after this. Welcome, Raiders, to Painful IT. Usually, this time on a weekend, you would find me painfully learning some aspect of cybersecurity. I'm doing a community redeem. They redeemed 100,000 points for me to sock that noise and play video games. So that's what we're doing. These are the list of video games that we're playing. Oh, it's not
Weeniwi
here.
says,
You need golf with your friends Theo.
Yeah.
Togglebit says,
Time for me to eat foods.
All right, Togglebit.
Cheers all.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
What did I jump into?
Coachton says,
The effect on the floor is pretty cool.
Thank you for the shout out for Togglebit.
What is this game?
This is a golf game in Discord. We're in Discord right now. We're in the Discord. You're welcome to join if you'd like. Wait, what was that?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Good morning, Tagora.
Best stream on Twitch.
Oh my gosh! Wait, that's backwards. Wait, what was that? Did my ball just fart? Oh my gosh.
definitely morning. I was at work until 2
Well, Raiders, thank you kindly for hanging out. We're going to do more. I can't get to my notes because they're in Discord, but we have other games coming up. GoPro asked me to download Crab Game. That's like 100 and or like 70 some people that can play at one time. And then Discord has other multiplayer games we have too.
Translated from Estonian. You one just asking says.
Lobby 7H30 tall.
Oh! Poopies. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh my gosh! You guys quit messing with me. Poop. Come on. My gosh. Tearing me up. Oh, of course, Nori won.
Kitty says. Noiki one light.
What's tournament? Do you play other players in a tournament? Let's just do casual. I don't like being the one to decide. Oh, we just did this one.
Jess says.
That's what you get. For not being the decider, British Angie.
Wait, who got a hole in one? What the? Crap. The ball's farting cracks me up. I'm sorry. I'm a child. I know. So what was Togglebit working on? Probably some kind of like elaborate Rust program or application, or right? What the? I missed that thing? No. What is that? Chip shot. Oh boy.
Copeton says.
He was making the Chewy project. It is looking pretty good.
Cool. He was gaming the other day too. It was like a space game?
Anathema.
Translated from Italian.
What is that? Oh, I should have chip shot it over to the other side. What is that? We took away your aim guides? Oh my gosh. All right. Is anyone else still going? Cav, you're killing me, dude. You know that? You're killing me. What are you eating? Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't concentrate. Oh. You shot it under the desk. Oh.
Jess says,
Good boy, Cav.
Oh my god. I can taste it.
You the one just asking says,
Buy a weapon in home, Theo. Lol.
Exegete says,
What did he shoot? Do you have a pet skunk?
What the crap? What just happened? A wind? I can't. I haven't even started. Hold on to your... Oh my gosh, Luna, you went over to the other hole. No, my dog. Okay, you know what? I've about had enough of your guys' crap.
Jess says,
I feel like that was Nori's fault, British Angie.
Jimbo Bob says,
Oh! I didn't have it lined up enough. Cock porn? Oh. Thank you for the follow. What was that? What happened? You got this, Luna.
Jess says,
R.I.P. my score after that last round British stare.
Copeton says,
I like the chill vibe here. You have a good voice.
Thank you very
Jimbo
much.
Bob says,
Room for another?
Absolutely, get in here. Thank you.
Insect says,
MSEC?
rigged.
What do you mean rigged?
Kitty says, scammed Noiki one.
Oh my gosh. I didn't say anything last time when you won. And now it's a scam?
You the one just asking says,
Oh.
Lobby Stephanie 30 elephant hiding.
Anyone else getting in here?
Says,
If I didn't know any better, I would guess I was listening to that pirate dude.
I'm a huge fan of Pirate Software. Huge fan of that guy. A lot of... What the crap? Are you already in? Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, I just missed it. No! Stop. Stop moving. Wait, what was that? Poop. You guys already messing with me. All right. MSEC, good morning. How you doing? We're doing really important stuff. Really important stuff here. Look at that. What is that, Jess? Is that like a vortex you put down?
Jess says,
Crap, I tried to get them both.
Nice gal.
Oh, shit. What? Where did mine go? Did someone take mine? Great. It... Jess, you stole my power-up. Zany ball is some shit.
Jimbo Bob says,
Lol.
translated from Dutch.
Wait, everyone already...
Jess says,
What part of No More Mrs. Nice Gal wasn't clear?
Yes, ma'am.
British stare.
I got no idea which way to go. Oh, I can... Oh, there's no way. All right, I can do that. Watch this. Wait, what do I have? I still have Zany Ball? Does it even matter what I do? Oh, I thought I was going in. Oh, I thought I was going in. Oh, someone gave me Tiny Ball too.
Insect says,
That's what he said.
Someone gave me Zany Ball. What do I want to do? I want to power up is what I want. Come on. Got it. What is that? Crap. Luna!
Jess says,
I'm out for blood, British dagger.
Winnie says,
Suri, not sorry. Less than 3.
Jesus. Prison rules. Cav, you gonna fart under the desk again?
You the one just asking says,
It's dinner time for me, Theo, so I'm lurking while munching.
Oh, the walls are still sticky? Ravi, nope, no worries, no worries. No worries. Crap. Nori went 2 under? What is that? You see that? Please. It's years of dedication and hard work. It really comes down to it. It's not luck at all. Nope. Eat your Wheaties, kids.
Kitty says, Noiki one light.
Good game. One more? Yeah, buddy. What is that? Oh my gosh. Of course someone already got that one. I can do that. Come on! On the... Out for blood. That's fine. Yeah, prison rules. No, I get it. I get it. Crap, don't come back down. No, don't go behind it! Get up there. Come on. Come on. No! I was trying to turn the screen. Come on. What does that thing do? Is that a bumper? Let's shoot me in the air? Okay, I can do that. Watch this. Oop. Oh. Gotta get in there fast before I get messed with. Luna's in the lead. What did I get?
Looney says.
Dino Dance.
I mean, I might as well let it fart me to the hole.
Jess says.
I mean, at this point, I just give up.
What is that now? 3? Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was complete luck.
Jimbo Bob says.
Not co-dance.
Translated from Finnish.
Oh, poop. Big ass dragon's in the way. Okay, I can hit that thing. Okay, I'm gonna hit that bumper right down that alley. Watch this. Ready?
Looney says.
The game is so laggy.
Oh. Yeah, mine's lagging and glitching out too. Ah.
Kitty says. Scammers.
No scamming. No one's scamming. What do we want to do next? One more. That's fun. And then we gotta look at something else. What do we want to do next? Oh. Oh, look at that. Teletown. That looks cool. Mazemore?
Jess says.
Well, I left since you'd said that was last one.
No, you're still in here. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Poop. All right, we got to pick up Jess.
No. It's fine.
Okay. It's not, though, but... Oh, that's some shit. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. What was I thinking? Okay. I don't see GoPro. I don't see Zoogs. We've done mini golf. I'm gonna play some Deep Rock next, Jess. If you still have time. Ow! Oh, I'm supposed to go.
All right.
What?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, watch this. There's a little corner thing here. And I missed it completely. Completely missed it. Ah. Crap.
Is Spectre still joining us?
Yeah, let me see. I'm not sure he checked. I'm not even sure he's in here.
Jess says,
I was going to say, otherwise, we could do Plants vs. Zombies since Nori is here if Nori was still playing that with us. And do Dr. G when Spectre gets here.
Okay. Oh. I don't even know where each of these go. Oh, red, blue. Okay. It doesn't even matter. I will go to this close one because I want to get... Well, I was going to get that. Thanks, Nori. Oh! Poop. Sticky wall sucks. No! Ugh. Sticky walls suck. Just saying. It sucks. All right, where are we at? Oh, that was it. Hole 6. Cav. Go upstairs. Someone let you... Rosie will let you out. Go upstairs. Oh, Cav. Come on. Good game.
Kitty says, just remembered I need to install Noiki One Lite.
Okay. I'm going to leave the activity. I'm going to boot up Deep Rock Galactic. And we're going to... I can kill my mic in Discord. Still hang out.
Jess says,
No. Plants, isn't it? So Nori can play?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're going to install Nori. Got it. Plants. Okay, let me fire up plants. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of
Kitty
that.
says, Jim has Plant Zombie 2 on Steam. Jess says,
Sure.
We can do Dr. G after. See if Spectre comes back.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I'm booting Plants vs. Zombies now. I'm gonna let Cav out because he's the only one I'm the only person he barks at to be let out. Lucky me. Where's it at? Did it go? There it is.
Jimbo Bob says,
At Norik Oneko I don't Noriki one cry.
Oh, that
translated
sucks.
from Japanese. Kitty says, Noiki One Cry. You the one just asking says,
And I want 64-bit Theo.
All I got is
Jimbo Bob
8-bit.
says,
Is okay though. I'm happy to watch.
Okay, while that's going, I still need to figure out the sound, but while that's going, I'm gonna let him out. I'll be right back. I gotta get more water and go to the bathroom. Hey. I know it's not my normal stuff, but thanks for hanging out with me today. Be right back. Okay, come on. Hey, come on. Why are you barking at me?
Looney says,
Less than 3.
You the one just asking says,
B7H 30 tall.
Jimbo Bob says,
I do have Dr. G though, if there end up being any open slots there. When you get to that.
Kitty says,
Back.
Jim PV2 is free on Xbox. You can download and play Noiki One Hug. Jimbo Bob says,
Oh, it's cross-platform?
Did I break it already? I haven't even done it. Oh. What happened?
Kitty says, Yes is EA login. 09 Ring 2021 says,
Is that PVZ?
Ugh. It's really laggy. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Okay, let's close out all this stuff. What else can I close out?
Spectre says,
Theo is always the problem XD.
We're gonna come back to Deep Rock, Spectre. Where's my phone?
09 Ring 2021 says,
Why Cam blurry?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Where's Theo?
Don't listen to me says,
Eaten by zombies.
09 Ring 2021 says,
Probably on Earth.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Did his phone take his soul, then disappear?
Hey, onion. Okay, what's over here? Okay, is that any better? A little. Let me mess with the graphics. Options. Yes. No.
09 Ring 2021 says,
Yes.
PC upgrade time low. Pretty sure this game came out 10 years ago.
Jimbo Bob says,
Yeah, I know.
And no Rico Nico, I already had it on Xbox, hee.
What is happening? Yes. Apply. Yes. What? There we go. It's going to have to be good enough. Okay, how do I link up with Ian's? And my audio is not coming through.
Kitty says, what is your EA name?
Don't know.
Why is there an echo?
Yeah,
You want just
that's me
asking
now.
says,
TTS River.
Okay, it should be. It should be gone now. My audio settings are jacked. I was trying to get game audio, but I don't know. Okay, what's my EA name? Wait, I don't have this on EA. I have it on Steam.
Yes, but you have to be logged into EA as
you
well.
want just asking says,
So you're
Testing
probably
TTS.
auto logged in on E EA.
Kitty says, it uses E EA.
So your name is up on the top right.
Theo2, the number 6, the word.
Wait, you already have Nori on your friends list?
The
You don't have
number-
I send
me on your
request.
friends list?
I just accepted Nori's friend request. The real question is, how come you haven't asked me to be your friend on EA yet? Stare.
I didn't know you were on EA. Why didn't you ask me to be your friend on EA?
I didn't know you had EA. Okay, I think we both can admit that we both made mistakes, Jess.
That's how that works.
Oh, Jess got you there.
I'm glad that you can admit when you made a mistake, Theo.
I'm glad you can admit when you made a mistake, Jess. Typically it's me.
Look, I'm the only one that has a profile picture in EA, so...
Okay, one upper. Okay, can I close this out or no? Well, I should probably leave it open.
Just minimize it. There you go.
Okay, I tried all the other plants out. I only like the sunflower.
You the one just asking says.
That's what I
No
usually
game
play.
audio
So you're
for
gonna
me.
play the sun.
Session
Everybody's gonna play the
face.
sunflower.
092021 says.
Use the orange.
I
We're
tried.
just all gonna run around as sunflowers.
Ah! What is that? Can I do that too? Get my buns. My butt's chilly.
2021 says.
Hello?
Why that sunflower face look creepy?
You wanted the light on? Oh. What can I help you find? The top one is not Barbie's, definitely, but can we get it out of the way? I don't know. Cab, you want to get the top box? Are they in the closet? There's a lot in the closet. Here, we can get them one at a time. Here, give me that. That's an interesting magic trick. So what's with the Barbies? Okay. Oh, these are them. Okay. Can I check real quick? Is this the lid? It goes back in there. She wants to play with it. It's not the lid, but it's close. It's been in that closet, which is a problem. Because it's stuff on the walls, but hi. Can you give me a kiss, please? Good. All right. Good thing that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay.
Jimbo Bob says,
Where are we going?
I'll join in about 30 minutes if
First.
you're still playing by then. Have to download on PC.
Are we all sunflowers?
No.
You look like a sunflower, Jess.
I'm not in there, so no, I don't.
You're right there. Oh, you're the corn still. I'm stuck.
That's Nori?
I'm looking. I feel like you're messing with me.
I never mess with anybody. I'm not in there.
You're right there.
No, I'm not.
You're crazy, Theo. Oh, that's our plant.
Did you just call yourself crazy?
Yep. Where's the flag? I thought I could raise the flag. Didn't I already do that?
Well, you can't do stuff because Nori started the game, so we're under Nori's world.
Oh, okay. What
So Nori's
is
the
that?
one that can like click chest, find snow globes. Or gnomes. I think we can still find the gnomes, but I think that's the only thing that we can click on.
Kitty says,
I haven't seen a single
can
zombie.
remake. I forgot about that Noiki one cry.
Yeah, I was gonna let Theo start their world since Theo's streaming.
09 Ring 2021 says,
Why the sunflower keep turning its head back? It's freaking me out.
It's reloading. How else does it reload? Come on, Onion. I gotta turn down the audio of the game. A shooter's a shooter. Okay, Dave Bot, what are we supposed to do next? Nothing?
So the other snow globes you can find. If you get stars, you can open chests. There are gnomes, secret gnomes that you can find. Since we're on your world now.
Okay.
But I think you have to unlock the snow globe thing if you haven't already. Like you have to talk to the bird. Reinforcements.
Oh, that's not the crate. Was that ours? Oh, that's a big guy. Jeez, oh man.
Yes, that's ours.
Oh, you just have to shoot it open? Okay.
We have a rose.
The sunflower looks like it's taking a shit.
Oh, yeah? Yikes. Man, there's a lot going on.
Oh, one of my pots broke.
That was not a goat.
What? A goat?
Yeah, like goat was like running around and then he turned into a zombie. Ouch. I can't even see it.
Oh, way over there. I'll go get the crate. I'll go get it.
Oh, okay.
Or, well, maybe Nori already got it. It's gone now.
You will win with the power of photosynthesis.
I gotta try to get the sound.
I got the crate.
That guy went underground? Ouch.
I gotta go stay hydrated, brothers.
All right, Onion.
Don't forget to heal.
Oh, geez. Like I blew up.
these guys are the ones that can heal, I think.
Imps. Oof. That don't sound good. The hell's an imp?
Maybe. I don't know if it's those ones I'm thinking of.
Oh,
yeah, the mecha suits.
We're in the air. Oh. Where? Man, they're just little shits. Wow, there's so much I can barely see. Oh, I was trying to keep. I was waiting to heal myself. Oh, thank you.
There is a healing plant, like, right here.
Oh.
Nori, did you respawn? I was in the process of rezzing you.
Oh. Wow.
What happened to our health? Our healing pot's gone. I need healing. Thank you, Nori. Yeah, you do know the sunflower's a healer, right?
Yeah, but I haven't figured out which button's which yet. I think 3 heals myself.
Oh, you're in controller?
No, I'm on keyboard.
You're on keyboard. I don't know keyboard controls.
Okay.
Kitty says,
can you heal
I
yourself?
mean, we
I
have
don't
a
remember.
healer that never heals Noiki Wanangi.
I don't
I
know.
thought you can only heal other people.
Oh, well, maybe I can. Here, I'm trying out 3.
Jimbo Bob says,
Lol.
Translated from Dutch.
That's what I was saying. Theo's playing a healer.
I don't know any of the.
But
I don't know any of my
fighter.
powers. Yeah. I don't know any of my powers.
How do you say you like the sunflower, Theo, and you're not even playing the sunflower right?
Because I like the machine gun part of the sunflower.
Have you tried the corn cob?
The who?
That's all it does is machine gun.
Oh, the corn cob.
I'm gonna die.
Wow. Ouch. Scientist, where do you come from? Sniping from the outside.
If you like the machine gun aspect, try the corn cup.
Okay. Oh.
We lost.
All right. Yeah, let me try into corn cob.
Kitty says, he'll be sunflower Noiki one angry.
Okay, with the caps.
Yes, Nori can be sunflower.
Okay, I'll be the corn cob. Where do you do that?
I'll go switch to one of the other ones. Nori's just like, I could just hear the groaning happening.
Why? Because Nori has to play the sunflower?
No, because Nori likes the sunflower and you weren't playing the sunflower right.
You'll have that. Okay, is that it? That's all I need? Kernel corn. Back. Exit. Yes. And I'm still the sunflower. I thought you did that in the booth.
You have to come over to this thing to switch.
Oh.
Where I'm at. No. Yeah, by the door, by the gate. To the right.
Jimbo Bob says,
that green.
11 minutes till I can play O3.
This thing?
The green star curtain booth.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
This is where you can customize them too if you have any like accessories.
Nah. All right.
I mean, you might have accessories if you've opened up card packs. Yeah, I'll be the rose. I haven't tried the rose since we started playing it.
Nope, I don't see anything in there to accessorize.
You might not have opened up enough card packs.
Did you just hit me?
No.
Who do you? And like you have that mask too, so it's like suspect. Quit.
We have another helper sunflower.
Oh, that's what that does.
What?
Nori's healing me.
What did you figure out?
The little connector beam.
Yes.
Makes complete sense now.
Hey, we've got another rose.
Whoa. That sunflower is pretty cool looking. I think that's a bomb. It's definitely a bomb.
Yeah, Nori's the bee's knees.
What is hitting me?
Hey, we got another helper.
Seems like we got more this round.
Yeah, I think we have. Because we just kept getting money the last round.
Hi.
Can I take it this open?
What is it? Is it Swiss
Fresh
sauce?
money is nice too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mm-hmm. What is that thing?
It's just money. Just money again.
Where you at, buddy? Oh, there they are. This corn cob is hilarious. He just keeps yelling.
Mm-hmm. Just money again. Yeah, we got all our help all at once, it looks like.
Jeez. There he is. Thank you for heals. Oh, just missed it.
Oh, I can't turn that one into a goat.
Yeah, I'm launching now.
I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Wow, what is on my ass?
Master Blaster says,
So focused. What could be on your ass?
Yay.
This game looks cool, BTW.
Yeah.
Very corny, I might add.
But tis.
You don't seem to die.
Oh, I die. But Nori's keeping us alive too.
Good.
Thank you, Nori.
That guy, he was like sprinting up here. Did you see him? Whew.
Yeah, he charged.
Master Blaster says,
Hey
Endless
Jess,
mode.
Nori, everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think I'd still find you all here still.
Oh no.
Oh my god, there's so much chaos right now.
I can't even tell what's happening.
What is that thing? Oh, it's the abominable snowman.
Okay.
You're surprisingly still alive.
Oh, there's two of those Yetis.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Oh, I just went down too. Ah, couldn't get there fast enough.
I feel like there was no way to win that one, though.
No, that's Endless Wave, so, right? I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, it said endless mode. Yeah. Yeah.
Kitty says,
Oh, these are just normal
"Kept
ones.
knocking me in air I could not heal Noiki one cry."
Alright. I need to go give the cats some water. I'm gonna go back to the base for a minute.
Okay.
Master Blaster
Yeah, I don't think
says,
there was anyone in that one, Nori.
Cat is more important.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I didn't get the entire interview from today. We'll hopefully get the next one.
It's going to be on the podcast, a highlight, and on YouTube, so it was a good one.
Kitty says, "You still need to change game category and fix sound." Master Blaster says,
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Cool.
Thank you. Oh. Is there a gate over here? I think there's a gate over here.
Jimbo
Yes.
Bob says,
At Norik Oneko, yes.
translated from Japanese. Kitty says, "And also invite Jim Noiki one hug."
Yeah. What's your gamer tag, Jim Bob?
Master Blaster says,
Yeah, it seemed really good. But I barely have time for anything. Hence the impromptu short visits.
Kitty says,
Yeah, I hear you.
"It's okay, I can invite."
Okay. Let me change my title. Actually, I'm going to do it over here.
Master Blaster says,
Your title is fine.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Is the cat happy now, Jess?
Oh, neither one of them even cared.
Lol.
Okay. How can I fix the sound? I can't do
accurate.
desktop audio. Desktop audio will duplicate everything.
What do you mean?
Don't forget Jim's name in your title.
Thank you. Yep, I don't do that on purpose. That's a silly oversight by my old ass. Jim, Bob.
You just
What's wrong with the sound?
try to do too much at once and forget.
Yep.
Kitty says, Jim Pro Planter.
Is Jim is a pro planter?
Jimbo Bob says,
Got him.
I wish he.
Okay. Game, I thought would
try
pull
that.
over properties, device. That's not right.
Where's this kind of lame?
Master Blaster says,
Theo, did you do the push-ups? Cause I seem to have my points back. Embarrassed smiley
Hmm.
face.
You caught me. Guilty. I redeemed them. I didn't redeem them. I refunded them to you.
You did not. I did.
You redeemed
Take
them.
credit for what I did, Theo.
I saw they were gone. And I took credit for them. That's
No,
terrible.
I refunded them. I know.
That's what I'm saying. Is it Steam? Is that the problem? Should I be recapturing Steam? Steam. Filters. No. Steam. And properties. Capture specific window. Capture window. Steam.
I just want you to be in shape so you can live for a long time.
And
Okay.
Lasers.
I have your freaking laser beams.
Not that you haven't lived for a long time already.
Okay, we can get rid of. I think we
Got
can
my
get rid of this.
popcorn with my lasers.
Remove game. Yes. That's what I was doing. Steam. Okay.
Why is there
Video
an
gone.
onion floating around, or is that garlic? I think that's garlic.
Video back.
Okay,
Look,
do we
got
have
my
sound? now?
popcorn with my lasers.
Are you shooting me? To make me put into popcorn?
What?
Jess.
No, I'm lasering you. There's a
Jimbo Bob
difference.
says,
The garlic drone is my second ability.
Taste my
low.
laser beam.
That hurts. Ouch. You're singeing my husks.
Oh, I'm gonna jump in the cannon. Theo, come here.
What?
Master Blaster says,
Jim, come here.
I hear a squealing sound and I could swear it's a real animal
Click
and not
this.
the game.
Click that.
Do
it. No, don't look. Just click.
I know what you're doing. This looks like a terrible idea. I'm in.
That was fun. Look.
That is fun.
See?
I'm going to go back and do it again.
Jim's here now. We're gonna do the raise with
This
flag
is
again.
awesome.
Okie doke.
Well, you go do that again. We're gonna fight.
I'm gonna kill my Spotify. Maybe that'll help. All right. What are all these things? Jim, did you put these down? What are those? Are those almonds? Oh, they look
Now I can hear the game.
perfect. That's what I was going for.
Oh, okay.
I'm a ball.
You're a ball? You are a ball. Where is that character? Do I have that one?
I am a ball.
I
don't know what you got. Mister, I've tried all the characters and I only like
thought
the
I-
sunflower that I don't play correctly.
I thought I
Yes.
did.
I could just roll forever. I'm still rolling. Have fun killing everything. I'm
Why are
having
you
so
a
much
ball,
fun.
Jess?
It's my power.
Can you like roll over people? You're just rolling all over those rewards.
No, I just roll around. Yeah. Apparently this is like a forever ability until I decide to stop it.
That's how you roll, Jess?
I haven't
Not
really
intended.
played Orange before.
Jess, you're gonna have to say it.
That is how I roll.
Fomachina says,
B7H30 coffee.
They got me rolling.
I can even jump.
Hey, hey,
I can
and
jump over gem stuff.
what are these? Oh, these are like little
I'm waiting
barriers.
for some enemies to show up so I can like. I feel like when I pop up, it's gonna do a thing. But y'all keep killing everything so fast. Yeah, so like when I pop out of the ball form, it like does like an explosion thing.
What is your plant blowing? The green stuff. What is that?
Oh, I moved so much faster as a ball. I'm so slow now.
Oh, dude, I got that guy right in the face. We just came down.
In your face. I have so much health too. This character's pretty cool.
Guess you can roll over to that crate.
Well, I can't break it when I'm in ball form. I was just rolling around to get the loot, but I quit shooting at it. I had to waste my come out of ball form to finish breaking it because everybody ran off. I don't think I've ever played this with 3 other players.
The guy right in the face.
Your face.
Yes. I'm on fire. What is that? Uh-oh. Someone blocked it. Just come rolling through, Jess.
I ain't even done one of my powers yet. What's
What are
that?
you holding out on?
You the one just asking says.
I don't know.
Alright,
I was having
Theo,
fun with the ball.
it was nice hanging around here, but now it's time for me to go cause sleep is calling me. But hey, I will try to join the stream whenever it's possible. Till then, take care, bye bye. Bleed purple B7H30 elephant hiding.
Good night, Ravi. Thank you for hanging out. Poop.
Oh, it's a shield. Nice.
Oh, it's a shield. Jeez, Jess, don't you know your supers? Who would play a game and not know all your abilities?
No, I've never played this character. I mean, at least I'm playing mine correctly. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Everyone look out, Jess has got a shield.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
What the? Oh, that's our stuff. Sorry. Oh, little zombies right behind them.
Super Brains defeated. I have a power while I'm in ball form that I didn't realize I had.
Okay, now you're just rubbing it in.
I have 2 powers in ball form.
Okay.
That is awesome.
What are they?
I really didn't realize I had them. I didn't look at my thing after I changed.
You got a little...
I just thought it was to get around faster.
Ow. Oh, that was crappy.
Thank you for the heals. I was actually down pretty low.
Thank you, Nori.
Look, I'm like a basketball. It's hard to control though, as the ball, like the superpowers. Because you move like really quick. Hey, we got another helper. Another corn cob.
Oh.
Thank you, Nori. Here, Nori, there's a healing flower over here. It was gone.
Master Blaster says,
Feeling corny today, Theo?
Know it. You know it. Man, that Yeti just comes in swinging fists. Thing took out a rocket to the face.
Hey, I bet you wish you had my shield now,
Yeah,
huh?
the Yeti seems to be abnormally powerful compared to the rest of you.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to die.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Kappa.
Nope. Died.
Kitty says, I cannot get up, haha.
My God, that was. I had no idea what was going on.
Tried to help you, Nori.
Man, the Yeti just running all over the place. I'm just launching all my supers one after another.
Thank you for heals. Oh, this is endless mode again? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I think we're at endless mode now.
We're in the poo! Oh, where's Nori? Nori's down.
Oh, where? I can't see.
Ah, it keeps bouncing me around. I couldn't... Nope, I got 1 health left. Heal please, heal please. Thank you.
Oh my God, it's bedlam in the middle there. Oh!
Big robots are the worst.
Thank you, Jess. It's that shield. Whoa!
Oh, I'm down.
Dude. Wow. 378 that time.
We lost, but
It
we
was-
killed so many more with Gem here.
Yeah, there was like another 100.
I don't remember how many we did the first time. We did 293 last time.
Wow. Okay, I can keep going, but I gotta grab just a
I'm
snack.
tired of flag.
Oh, no, I don't care. We could switch too. I don't care.
You better bring enough back for everyone.
Absolutely.
Oh, I can keep playing this. I'm just tired of the flag game.
Oh, I have no idea what else there is to do in the game. All right, let me grab something. I'll be right back.
You didn't get as much money as I was hoping from that overall, though. Only about 18,000 by the time it was all said and done. Probably because it's being split so many ways.
Edvin, thanks for the follow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. And water. No, I got enough water.
Jimbo Bob says,
I'll be back in a little bit too, gonna put a pizza in the oven.
Not pizza. Oh my gosh, Nari, I found out what happened to Stephen McReal. Not real. Yes, I know. Look, I found Stephen McNotreal.
Master Blaster says,
I'm gone for a little bit and the streamer goes missing.
He went to get food. He'll be back.
So he likes food more than push-ups.
I mean, did you really need to ask that question?
Nah. I was thinking out loud, embarrassed smiley face. This TTS makes you think out loud. Literally. I'm out. We'll come back later if you are still on. Have fun, Vulcan salute, cool face.
Oh, look who's not AFK. Thank you for the yields. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. I got disconnected.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I am. I had to make sure everyone had Goose Goose Duck downloaded. And I got kicked. I brought toast. It's a real dark toast, so it's Jess's favorite.
Yeah, we all got kicked.
It's the perfect way to eat toast. Oh, everyone got kicked because I got kicked. Oh, I didn't make friends with Jim. Jimmo put a pizza in the oven.
Did you see at 3 we're gonna play it?
About 3. It should just be ready. So it's on your phone? Okay.
Mom is deciding whether she is or isn't going to play.
Okay. I know she's got a couple things going on. Okay.
I told her that if she decides that
says,
she'll come to
I didn't
me,
get an invite, British
I'll show you
Andy.
how to do or create the account.
Jess, I clicked both of them and sent you an invite.
For what?
Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Look, I'm a corn cob.
Dad, you can't see me.
Hmm?
Can't see me.
Ooh. Hold on. Nori, are you a zombie?
Yep. She a zombie.
I got killed.
You want like this?
Yes, like that.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to tell you that now. And
Ooh, I want to play as that tree.
Jimbo Bob says,
I'll be just a minute.
Okay.
Jess says,
Okay, have fun.
No, I sent it to you. I sent it to you again. I thought that was you. I thought that was you, the orange.
Came through that time.
Okay. I thought you... Wait a minute. Who's that? Oh, I got launched into the air. Ooh, what's in here? I don't think I've ever been in here. I'll go in there. Whoops. Sorry. I don't know where we're going. Cancel? Uh-oh.
Baku says,
Hi, bro. What's up?
Hey, Baku.
Shatter Palette says,
See it, Portal. Too tempting, gotta try it, lol.
Shatter Palette. Good morning. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is some kind of defend. Oh, wow. He's fast.
Do you smell it?
Huh?
Do you smell it?
I do. It smells nice. And I'm dead already.
It's Gucky perfume.
It's Gucky.
Smells very good.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Wait, are we all... No. No, we're not all in here. I don't want to be in here by myself.
Well, I was in the middle of customizing my character, and now I'm on the customizing screen and can't escape without leaving
Crap.
the game. So I'm gonna have to leave the game.
And I'm... Why did I change into the orange? Sorry about that, Jess. I didn't know what that thing was. I shouldn't have just went in. I should have asked one of you guys about it.
No, it's fine. I just don't. I didn't have a way to leave that screen. We can try that.
It looked like it was another one of those like wave game modes. And we just got done doing the raise the flag, so.
Yeah.
Is there like, can I get to the...
Yeah, but it's different. It's more like a tower defense.
Okay.
I don't think Jim's back yet, though.
Yep. No, so I was just gonna say I'll wait till Jim gets back.
Nori, that was you.
The noise is on me.
Yeah, I see that now.
Oh. Oh, I just missed him.
Baku says,
Can you play infinite mode?
We just got done doing infinite mode 3 times. We got up to, of course, zombies a little imp. 378 zombies. We're going to wait for one other player and then we're going to jump into a different mode. Uh-oh.
Bible thump.
Oh. Jess is a zombie too? That's fine.
What? How'd that happen? I mean, I did get killed.
Where did that thing come from? That's Nori. That's totally Nori. Yep. That's completely Nori. Yep.
Metric says,
Yay. I did APED win.
Baku says,
Morning, as metrics.
Back out, you know way.
Baku.
Metric says,
Oh why hello. Lol.
That's Jess. Yep, that's Jess.
What's me? That's not me.
They're kind of floating there in midair. That wasn't you? Mm-hmm.
No.
Which one are you?
It was not.
What? Nori's sniping me.
I mean, that is kind of what Nori does.
If you don't go around saying I am Cornholio.
That would be the Great
Your
Cornholio.
failure is an og.
I'm failing. Oh, as an OG. Easy with the caps.
LOL JK.
Well, how you doing today, Baku? Oh my god, that's Metrix. I thought... I thought
Who
you...
says?
P is better?
Then corn? I mean, it's up to you, I
Smetric
guess.
Says,
Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole.
Oh, how did that miss? I knew that was you. Why are you stomping on me? Oh my gosh.
This is me now.
You're one step away from teabagging me, aren't you?
This is me now. That wasn't me before.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not. I don't do that. I was in custom character whenever you
Oh, when I accused you?
said that before.
Jimbo Bob says,
Yes.
I'm back.
No, Nori. Oh, no. Ah!
Wait, Jem? When did Jem come back?
Just came back. Just came back.
Busy ganging up on Theo. Comes back and immediately kills me. Look at Theo sitting back by the base.
What? I'm in the mix. I'm in the middle of the courtyard. Thank you very much.
Now. After I called you out.
I can't use any of my supers in your thingy? Oh, wow. That was really close. The little dude's so small and just like up, like all up on ya. I got. Oh, I'm almost dead.
No.
Ooh, what is that mech thing? You took that to the face and you're just like still walking around? Oh, man. I like how your little zombie wears your mask that you were.
Oh, that was you?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
You had 5% health left. I was so close to killing you.
I started getting blasted. No!
I got Jim though.
You did.
1%.
I tried
That's
to.
ridiculous.
I tried to revive Jim. Those little laser blasters that Nori's got. Crap, you're coming right back. Okay. I have to get something out of my other pants.
Oh, who killed me? Jim, I thought you were dead. Wait, you said a mine before you died?
Jimbo Bob says.
Hee.
Translated from Tagalog.
Thank you, Nori. Ah. Theo didn't even get the kill on that one. Pumpkinhead weed killed me.
Ouch. Crap. You took your mask off, so I can't tell if it's you or someone else or the computer.
Jim! I thought we were friends, Jim.
There you are. What the?
I didn't know how to use this character.
Kitty says.
It's pretty funny.
Jim,
Jim
no
camping
camping.
haha noiki wanangi.
Jim can't.
I know.
There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with camping? Nice little fire. You've been up on that ledge the whole game too, Nori.
Who?
Nori.
Yeah, but that's different.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but that's different.
Trying to
Yes,
kill
it
the camper
is.
noiki
Sure it is.
wanangi.
See?
Because I said so.
Where'd Nori go? Where'd she go?
Jimbo Bob says.
Oh yeah, Tilda.
Translated from Tagalog.
Oh, all right.
Slackfor says.
Bro has the best cam ever, PogChamp.
Oh,
Came in with a vengeance.
I stumbled upon you and Nori at the same time.
I know.
Slackfa, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Where did I spot? Ooh, what's this? I don't have stars. Come on.
I like how this has devolved into us just killing each other over and over.
Oh my gosh. Who's in the mech thing? Is that you, Jess? Oh, that's gotta be. I don't know.
No?
Nori. Literally, my rocket like whizzed by his arm. Her arm. Shit.
At least you're playing a good game.
Oh, yeah? Where am I? What happened to the... I don't even know how I got all the way over here. Crap. Oh, I was just ready to let it go. Oh.
Jim, you stopped camping.
Well, Slack, how you doing today?
Jim turned into a Gatling gun.
Ooh. All right. Where are they at, Jim Bob? That's my my panic missile. Oh, I was behind that.
We killed each other.
Oh, we didn't. Neither of us survived that. It said you had 39 health remaining.
No, because it told me that you killed me with... Yeah, but you killed me with 0 health left, so...
Okay, the two of you.
Oh, 16 health.
Gosh, it's brutal out here.
Shadow Palette says,
Your character needs to explode into popcorn when you die.
Look where Nori is. Oh! Uh-oh.
Kitty says, didn't see them coming, ha.
Saw you shooting at someone else. Yo. Everyone else can camp up on top of a building, but I can't. That's fine.
I'm not on a building.
I was, and you
I
killed
haven't
me.
been on a building at all. Yeah.
Well, what does that look like? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ow!
I got up a lot on those kills.
I'm trying to do my super, Nori! Two times knocked me out of my super.
That wasn't even close to hitting me.
Oh, I know who that is. Oh. Oh, we both went down.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I plant myself when I do that gun thing.
I only had like a health left.
Of course. Gosh.
Jim and I had duked it out right before you killed me.
Are you behind me? Oh.
No, I'm right there. Zigzag.
Serpentine. Oh. I can't keep an eye on both the yins. Ooh.
Ha! I got Jim at the same time, though.
2 for 1?
I think. Did I kill you or Jim?
Oh,
I
I'm
killed
down
somebody.
2. No, you
I
got
thought
us
it was
both.
Jim. It might not have been Jim. It might have just been you. Oh, Jim is Chomp now. Thank you, Nori.
Oh my gosh, the two of you.
But
Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Was that you? You kamikazed me.
Still with me, but Nori abandoned me.
I'm kind of digging the pea shooter now.
Gem turned into the roly-poly. I got stuck. I couldn't move. Oh, Theo, we're neck and neck.
Uh-oh. Is it keeping score for us?
Oh, yeah. You didn't see? 15 to 15?
Oh. I don't even know where you're... Oh my gosh. 12% remaining.
Oh, yeah, I'm super low. Well, I was.
Real quick. Yeah, it's probably my system.
That was Jim. Jim's Gatling trick.
Frackery says,
Hey guys, B7H30
Crap.
X.
Hey, Frackery. How are you?
Okay.
Ninja Fan 8377 says,
Hi.
Ninja Fan. How you doing?
I'm good.
What are you up to today? Frackery, what are you up to today? Nori is peeking out of the side of that fence and hitting me every time. So frustrating.
I'm also streaming Garden Warfare 2.
Frackery says,
Wasting time. B7H30 Pain.
Where? What the? I'm just getting sniped and I can't even... Oh, look where Nori is. What is that gun? It's like little needles. Oh, look at Nori just jumping up and down. Look. Look at her just hopping up and down. Oh, he took 25 in the dome. Jump back up there.
Trummy Game says,
Greetings.
Termat Games, how are you doing? Thank you for popping in chat and saying hello. What is that? Chess!
What?
Does that... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Great. This pirate is walking so weird.
You're
Oh,
weird.
he's got a peg leg. That's why. It's not weird to have a peg leg. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone.
Zoogs says,
They made an FPS Plants vs. Zombies. Wild.
Zoogs.
Trummy Game says,
Those legless freaks lol.
Are you ready to kick my... Are you ready for me to kick your butt in the finals?
Zoogs says,
What up, father?
No, I changed my mind. I come around the corner and Nori is running down the street in a mech thing. Well, we may be a little more than an hour away from Goose Goose Duck.
Wait, are you streaming that?
I'm not. No.
Okay.
Nope. I just, for time's sake, I got time to stomp Zoogs in the finals. If,
Alright.
Look at. Crap. I walked right into that.
Iku says,
P user?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like, I don't know. I'm, if I play shooters, I like a scout rifle or a,
Master Blaster says,
Oh, I got you.
So fun.
I got you, Jim
Purple
Bob.
heart.
Zoogs says,
Your
Yeah, but I
gameplay
already
here is
got
not
Jim,
inspiring
so-
confidence in your ability.
Master Blaster says,
You're doing great, Theo.
Zoogs says,
Jess, what would you say?
I got Jim already. It's not the way that you meant.
Ow. Oh my gosh. What is that? Oh! What is hitting me?
Kitty says, You willing to end this now to play with Zoogs?
I said in a little bit. I want to see how good Zoogs is. I, at one time, was
Master
good at
Blaster
shooters.
Great job, Theo. Keep it up, Kappa.
I can't hit squat. Oh, I got one. Uh-oh. That's a cannon. That's a pirate cannon. Oh my gosh.
Says,
I don't play a ton of shooters, but I'm confident in my youth.
Master Blaster says,
You accidentally hit one enemy?
I didn't accidentally hit one person, Master Blaster. I'll have you know, I rocked a positive KD when I actually played Call of Duty.
You don't seem to aim for anything. Just saying.
Zmetric says,
Lol.
Kitty says, what you playing after this? Zmetric says,
Spray and pray is a tactic.
Worth it.
Zeus
Worth it.
says,
Nothing on
That
the
was
other
a
side of his
goofy
gun but
yell. Like,
desperation.
my character, when he died, he did a goofy yell.
Master Blaster says,
I snuck up.
I
Like,
think you're aiming to die really often.
I snuck up on
So I was
Nori
wrong.
and I dropped my little P bomb.
There's one of those those yetis that has
Cocoon
got
says,
treasure.
Don't use peas, bro. Use fire cactus.
Truce for the goblin.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Where's all right? Where's the
It's
Yeti?
in the sewers.
In the sewers. Okay.
Yeah.
Nori.
Truce, Nori, for the goblin.
Zmetric says,
Kay, have a great day. Later.
All right, Smetrix.
Master
Oh, I
Blaster
can't kill
says,
him because he's
The Yeti is rough.
he's a goblin, like a zombie type. But he's over here by me. I won't shoot at you if you want to come kill him.
Zoogs says,
I just can't do any
If
damage
Theo
to him.
stomps me in finals, I'm gonna spam him with rats until I turn his home lab into my own C2.
Okay, I'm in a different sewer. I thought the one under the courtyard. All right.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
All right, I'm coming over to you.
Oh, he just left.
I just shot him and
left.
it disappeared.
Yeah, they run, but he left as soon as...
Aw.
I don't know if he got stuck or what.
So that didn't take long for Jim to start shooting. I was about to say, okay, is the truce over? And Jim was just like shooting.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't start shooting
Jimbo
people
Bob
until they
says,
started shooting me first.
Well,
translated from Dutch. Master Blaster says,
you're not dead.
I've died plenty, Master Blaster. But yeah, I'm gonna go another. Where am I? I thought I was going towards the courtyard.
In your basement.
Thank you, Jess.
I believe you.
So I'm gonna go another 10 minutes, and then Zoog's gonna mop the floor with me in the
Never know where
finals.
you are.
Whoever's wailing on me,
Why
if
are you
anybody,
even
I'm not even in
asking?
the game.
Jeez.
They just come back and Nori's like just staring at me, little teeny tiny Nori.
Zoogs says,
You're now getting
Trying to
around the
save
top
me.
of the hour. BRB.
All right, top of the hour.
Gonna finish getting these fittings on.
What are you working on? Your car? Oh, that's. Oh no, the computer still.
Master Blaster says,
Stop spitting random people on the street, Theo Kappa.
Okay, that one doesn't count because I was almost dead from being AFK.
Ooh, it counts.
No, it doesn't. You came in and like
Zoogs
took
says,
one health away.
No car. My winter car is busted brake lines.
Oh, that's
okay,
right.
BRB.
Master Blaster says,
Why don't you get a gun, Theo?
I have a gun. I'm a pea shooter. Ow!
I thought you were spitting enemies.
Yes! That was close.
Hoping they die of shame. Or something.
Crap. Wait, what happened? Oh, Nori came down. I don't know how you saw me coming. Why is it spawning me? Oh, because I was over here.
Thank you, Nori.
Master Blaster says,
Lonely P game.
I don't like this character.
Well, crap.
I have no idea what this character does either besides that Gatling gun.
Oh, crap. That's an old mad zombie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I think I killed myself. No, Nori from across the map. Why are you laughing, Jess?
No reason.
This is fun.
Look, you guys have killed me way more than I've killed y'all.
No, I'm being serious. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Just lighting each other up. Yep.
Taking frustrations out on each other.
Ooh, that was really close.
Ah, you were so almost dead. 15%.
That bomb sucks.
What bomb?
Whatever the pea shooter has.
Oh.
What was that? That was Jess. Ouch.
Ah,
You were solely focused on Jim.
I was.
Yep.
I knew something was pop shotting me, but I wanted Jim dead.
What a
Jim has killed me
dead.
so many times.
Oh, that was just a random engineer that I died by. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jim got me back again.
Did someone raise the flag? Is that where all these like bigger enemies are coming from?
No, because there'd be a bar across the top of the screen.
Oh, that's right.
It's because Nori went in y'all's base. Alright, Katarina.
Zoogs says,
Booting, do I just join the gaming chat?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll hop out and I'll get the finals booted. All right. Oh, Jess and Nori, Jim Bob. Thanks for the ass kicking. All right, I think if I hop out though, that kills it for Yins. Okay. Oh, BRB. Now, I don't want to brag, but I've played this game like 2 times.
Jimbo Bob says,
That was fun. Thanks for having me.
That was fun, honestly.
Zoogs says,
Yeah, I haven't played this since week 1.
That was fun.
Sorry,
Sometimes-
my drives are taking forever to decrypt.
Sometimes, I guess.
I was just gonna say, sometimes I have a good idea.
What?
I
Who's
said,
it?
sometimes I have a good idea.
Oh, stop it.
Jimbo Bob says,
You know, a lot of good ideas. That was
I don't know
fun.
if we can do the missions and stuff as a team or...
Yeah, Jim, we could have done more team mode stuff, but we were just... Everybody just turned on each other so fast.
Yeah, it was just fun to... Yeah, it was. It did, too. Like, no, Nori started it.
Well, yeah.
Nori did start it.
Because, yeah.
Nori is usually the instigator and stuff like that.
I'm like, oh, you could be a zombie? And Nori's like running around like a zombie.
Yeah, there's team
Mhm.
missions we could do.
It's fun.
Kitty says. He'll finish it also, Milky 180.
Nori. I started. I'll finish it also. Mm-hmm. You hear a little voice saying it too. Oh, oh boy. Well, maybe not.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. Good time zone.
It is a time zone. You got that one right.
Uh-huh.
All right. I think what do I need to add you on Steam? I don't remember how Finals friend thing works.
I don't know either. We'll see.
All right, we'll figure it out. How's my audio coming through? I haven't set up my good mic yet.
Yeah, you're fine. So this is on your new rig.
My new rig, yeah.
Nice.
Been having a blast. I've been doing a lot of benchmarks and stuff.
I'm running a bit of a benchmark myself right now.
Called opening Discord, OBS, and the game at the same time?
No, just finals. My CPU does support 100% utilization.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I
On
have
all
actually
cores.
not run finals, so I'm really hoping I don't have any issues with their anti-cheat, because I had to do some really jank stuff to get Linux to support secure boot.
Oh, that's right. You have, yeah, your daily driver is Linux.
Yeah, I have a super stripped down copy of Windows 11, purely for. Actually, I need to pop open the stream in this other tab. Purely for gaming, and a little bit of Windows dev stuff because like the NVIDIA Barracuda library for like GPU utilization works really well in VS Code or VS Studio, not VS Code, whatever the hell their IDE is. But even though I don't have an NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, no, I have them booting off of different drives because I refuse to let Windows touch my
Shadow Palette says.
Linux stuff in any way, shape, or
Daily
form.
driver
But
Linux, let's go. Less than 3.
Secure Boot is not super supported with Arch, so that's been a fun time.
All right, let's
I
see
haven't
what
ran
this thing
finals
does.
yet, so I'm hoping it doesn't have to do any like graphics compilation stuff. We should be good though.
Yeah, how do I do that? Steam, it looks like.
Yeah.
And I gotta turn volume down.
Yeah,
Audio.
Turn that down. I'm trying to pull up your stream, but I have to download Chrome.
Let's do the sound effects. Definitely don't care about them talking. Yeah, I might as well do my video settings too now.
What the hell is my Twitch username? Nope.
Definitely not Epic. Do not do Epic.
I'm also not totally sure how to do this in finals, so we're gonna learn how to do this together.
I say if we whatever. If we gotta play on the same team, I guess I'll do that.
I guess I'll carry you. I mean, like.
Yeah, you probably are. Thank you, Jess.
you know what? Some parts are pretty good. Oh my god, the sound on that is loud. There we go. All right. It preset me on Epic, so we're just gonna hope that doesn't turn my new rig into a nuclear reactor. All right. Is yours popped open, Theo?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay.
That's what you call it.
We're gonna have to friend each other on Steam.
Okay.
I can send you my ID or vice versa.
I don't even know what mine is.
All right, I'll send you mine. Do you know how to add people?
Oh, what's this down here do? Yeah. Yeah.
Can you guys tell that I lived with my grandparents for like 2 years, so I got good at explaining tech to old people?
Okay. Dick. Such a dick.
I mean, they probably caught on faster.
Okay. The two of you.
Hi, Jess. I missed you. How you doing?
Hi. I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad.
Hi, Theo. I'm new.
Mm-hmm. Zoogs, did you see the redeem Jess made?
Oh yeah, I was on for that.
Okay.
Those were so funny.
Yep.
I'm so happy with those.
All right, that's
I'm trying to find.
that's not working. Oh, okay, hold on. I was in the wrong field.
Remember what I said?
I was in the wrong field. Do I press enter or am I supposed to click something? I'm tapping the screen. And I'm tapping this trying to unplug it. Yes.
Oh, I guess we are gonna have to team up here.
Try turning
Oh.
it on and off again.
Bummer. Yeah, I'm looking this up, and I don't think that's
They don't have quick play one-on-ones, huh? Wow.
See him play, quick
Well.
play, just quick catch, bank it.
You can, you'll be able to explain, you'll be able to show your prowess by how much you carry me, trust me.
Oh, I'm not actually that good at this game. I'm better than you.
Oh, that was so
Now, when someone gives you a compliment, you don't shit on their head, Zoogs.
That was so smooth, too.
Oh.
All right, are you accepting my friend request or not? What are we doing here?
I am attempting.
Okay.
There it is. It just came through. All right, accept. There we go. I'm inviting you to the party. Or one other person on the team. Anyone else has wants to join in real quick. We can do 3 on a team in finals.
Oh, did I?
Yep, I got you in here.
Okay.
Oh, Theo,
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump. Let me try to dump some more stuff. Everything is practically closed, but
Yeah, I just tried. I refreshed, thinking maybe it was my end.
no, it's me.
It is not.
I'm gonna kill my Twitch. If just let me know, Jess, if you could just keep an eye. But if you have to step away, that's fine too. I'm gonna. Oh, I can monitor from my phone too.
I've got Twitch pulled up on my right here, Theo.
Fine. Do whatever you need to do, Theo.
You guys want to know something crazy? Chrome is taking almost as much RAM as the finals, and I have 3 tabs open.
Yeah, Chrome is awful.
That is, yeah, but Firefox doesn't support whatever the hell Twitch's like video formatting is now.
Yeah, I don't use Firefox. I use Opera because it's still.
Oh
better than
God.
Chrome. Opera GX.
So can I nerd rant real quick? Because it's not.
It's better for me.
That's fair. That is totally valid. There's both built off the Chromium engine.
Mm-hmm.
So there's only really like 2 main browser engines. It's the Chromium engine, which is like pseudo open source, and then there's the Mozilla engine, which is Firefox offshoots. What Opera does well is Opera does hardware acceleration really well. So they use like more efficient on your RAM usage because they will also kind of dip into your graphics card to render things. What Opera does terrible is a lot of their privacy and a lot of their software is still like closed source binary blobs, which means that you don't know what kind of metrics they're pulling out. And they've had a lot of privacy problems. For most people, that's not an issue. That doesn't bug them. But that's like a make or break thing for me. So
I pretty much just use it for Twitch.
fair enough.
Plus, I like the setup because I can see everyone that's online streaming right there on my screen.
I'm not here to judge anyone's use cases. I just feel the need to spread that information because if I don't, it bothers me.
I appreciate it.
Hi, kitty. All right. Theo, are you running fine or still troubleshooting?
I am
Kitty says, I use Netscape Navigator.
troubleshooting.
Nori uses Netscape Navigator.
That's pretty funny. Hold on, I'm just trying to make a little bit more.
My cat's slow blinking at me, and this is the most dopamine I've ever felt.
Means that it's telling you it loves you.
Oh, he's a big sweetheart when he's not being a domestic terrorist. There's 2 phases. He loves sleeping on top of the case for my 3D printer, so I keep calling it the world's most expensive cat bed.
All right, that is as good as it's going to get.
All right. I'm ready to start when you are.
Yep.
All right. So you've played this, what, once?
One time.
Okay. So we should probably do... let's do... Bankit. Yeah, Bankit's going to be more chaotic, but if we do that, it won't be as tricky to figure out what the objective is.
Okay, I think I played Bankit before.
Cool.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to...
Your audio on your stream is still coming in really well, but your video has a little bit of lag.
Yep, I'm going to try to shut down my monitor. How do I do that? Preview. How do you do that? There it is.
All right, get sweaty.
There's hardly anything running on my computer other than this game. I've got Discord, TTS bot, OBS, and Steam. That's it now.
Oh, I actually need to pull up my hardware monitor. Are you on Windows 10 or 11?
11.
Okay.
I think I got the video.
Part of it, actually.
Oh, it's the system.
I know, but I'm saying you're on an old gen chip on Windows 11.
Oh, okay.
Microsoft did some stuff with the new gen of Intel and AMD that has made it run a little bit better. I mean, it's still Windows, so.
Well, that would be great
runtime
news.
varied,
If I just got to buy a new chip, a new CPU, I mean.
Well, so new chip is going to be a new motherboard, especially with anything Intel. So AMD's pretty good about supporting for multiple years per chipset, but Intel tends to really, like every generation or two that they drop, they'll do a new motherboard set. But
ooh,
I'd say the best bang for your buck, if you don't necessarily want a future-proof and you just want an immediate advancement, is go AM4 with the 5600 XD. You spawn?
No, I got kicked. Did you get in?
Oh.
If you're not on Big Little
No,
Arch
see
and
if that...
11, there is some
you dropped my game.
performance
Alright,
tab.
1 second. Let me leave. Should we go play Minecraft Bed Wars? Will that make your PC happier? Since we're not 1v1ing, I will move to another game. I don't know what you guys have on your docket next, but...
Well, this is it. We got another half an hour, and then about a half an hour. I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to jump into Goose Goose Duck. I don't know. Maybe we can try if this doesn't work.
On stream for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just restarted the game. We'll see if
Yeah, if we don't get in this time, then we'll figure something else out.
Jump something else. That's all good. I don't have a ton installed, but I installed pretty quick. We could boot up, try hack me, spend 30 minutes, speedrun a CTF. You want to see who can do it first? I don't I don't have a Kali or attack box downloaded, so I'm gonna have to download all my tools in runtime.
You have to use the attack box.
I refuse. I will still use OpenVPN. I'm just gonna and also the Black Arch repo is down, so I'm probably gonna have to like Python command line a lot of my tools, but that's fine. I can write a network or like a port scanner in like 10 or 15 lines. It's aggressively easy in Python.
I've been thinking about that actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just writing some kind of tool. Yeah, I'm probably the program. I'm probably the problem where we keep getting kicked.
Well, I'm not getting kicked. You're dropping out. I just dropped out after you got kicked. But yeah, no, do it for sure. I guess what are your ideas for like projects?
I don't know.
So the two big ones I recommend to a lot of people that are just kind of trying to figure out how these security tools work are A, writing a port scanner like you were saying, or B, writing a reverse shell handler. It's better if you do them in C. Yeah, so like, because all a reverse shell is, right, is it's a payload that's gonna pop open a shell, normally over TCP, and connect to some server that you have open on Netcat, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, wait, are we getting in here?
C, yeah, I think we're working. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm in too. What the?
Sit here and defend.
Oh, there's 3 up top.
Okay.
I missed the door. Oh, I can't believe I can do that.
I'm waiting for this vault to pop. Oh, got his ass. Come on.
What was that? The guy
And
just
I got
ran
nuked.
through me.
Yeah, you are lagging excessively.
Cool. Maybe that'll help.
Looney says.
Very odd.
You got this.
There we go. Alright, I'm right behind you. I've got... Oh, I didn't queue up my healer. Right, I've got defibs and stuff.
Next time you get it, I believe Dino dance.
I can't hit shit.
I mean, is that a big surprise?
Shadow Palette says.
That guy just hit me with a
I've been
sledgehammer.
looking into web
I'm coming
servers
to you,
and
Theo.
Go
I'm
lately.
coming. Oh, I
I'd
got
like to
iced.
write a scan tool in that.
Shatter Palette, I see you. I'm going to have to do Python, if anything.
Python's fine. Honestly, it doesn't make a huge difference either way. I say like C's a good way to do it, but that's also because I'm pretty partial to low-level code.
Mm-hmm.
I write as much as I can in Python, but oh my god, I am so dead. I write most things in Python, but I think for those kinds of projects, it's only good to write them in C because you're gonna get a much better fundamental understanding of like how sockets work and how networking protocols communicate. It is also gonna make it infinitely harder, so you have that to go with. I'm right behind you, Theo.
Yep. Holy shit, the roof come down.
Ooh.
I started a C# class on Monday. I'm not happy about LOL.
Alright, you know what? Let's get toxic.
Whoopins, you got dealt with again. The guy with the sledgehammer is just swinging a sledgehammer at me.
This game is pure rage bait.
I like it. I love the destructive walls and
Oh yeah.
yeah, I love it. That's
I
what.
just queued up with a grenade launcher, so I'm just gonna start spamming.
There you go. All right, you went upstairs. I'm right behind you.
I'm just doing it to rain down grenades.
I got a couple of those.
How the hell? Oh, it's alright. Follow our teammate over here. Nice kill. Defibs, hit 4. Oh, never mind. It's fine. You have defib.
Yeah,
paddles.
I saw it. I saw it, but yeah. Oh, it's behind me. Warning, meteor showers incoming.
That's new.
Right behind you. Oh, I may be on fire.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got it. Come on, I think we're gonna get the cash out though.
I'm still out. I'm back in 10 seconds.
They got it at the last second.
Oh, man. That just happened.
That game is just pure chaos.
It really is. It really is.
You got one more in you, or is this when you're running into your break?
It's struggling. My system's struggling.
Go take your break. No,
yeah.
we're good.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. It's been dope.
All right.
Go back to freezing my ass off.
Yep.
Have
Good
fun.
game.
See you guys.
All right, Zooks. Close this thing down, please. ASAP. Go away. Hell. Connecting. What are you connecting to?
Looney says.
Water, not coffee. Please. Alt plus F4?
You want me to
Translated from
reboot it
Slovenian.
in the middle of the stream? What was that? Oh, hydrate? Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, let me help it along. Yeah, it was like, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We fell off a cliff. My goodness.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Waving hand.
Hey, Tagora. It's a little bit before. Okay. I think I'm going to take a break, but like take a break, end the stream and take a break because in a little bit we're going to be doing playing Goose Goose Duck with Nori and Jess, and so thanks for hanging out. Could leave it on my CPU screen. I gotta bring up. Let's see who we can raid.
Jess says,
Morehouse is on.
Thank you. Yep, that's a good one. It's so quiet because I have nothing running on my computer. It's so old.
Looney says,
Raid me.
We're gonna grab.
I'm not streaming.
Yeah, raid you. You're not streaming. Not this time. All right. Where do I? Okay. Did I get that right? Morehouse hacks. I should probably copy it. Hey. Thanks for hanging out. Jess and Jibbob and Zoogs and Nori, and everyone else in and out today. Thank you for giving me just a little bit of time to just shut my brain off in game.
Jess says,
Thank you.
Bye.
Jimbo Bob says,
See ya.
Translated from Tagalog.
Morehouse is nice and relaxed. Enjoy.
Shatter Palette says,
Bye, Shatter Palette.
Buys less than 3.
Looney says,
Boys.
Hey, let's test that out.
Translated from
Test out
Indonesian.
my raid command and see if I need to fix it.
Less than 3.
Jess says,
You do need to.
Don't try it.
You just need to fix the second half or the first half of
First half, yep.
Warehouse has been kind of taking a break for a while.
Yeah.
Just came back. Popped into, I don't remember if it was mine or Nori's stream
Mhm.
the other day, and